Howdy, everyone. Welcome back. Dangerous Freedom After Dark. Soon to be Father's Day edition. Hopefully, everybody is having a good weekend so far. I don't know, this might end up being a short stream here. It's alright, though. A lot of people are going to be busy. It's Father's Day and everything. Me personally, my kids are back there playing their video games. What's up, JH? Hi, Laura. Happy Father's Day to you, Tennessee. Hey, Bella. Yeah. Do this. Alright, Moose. That's cool. What's up, Bug Dude? Hey, Anastasia. Hey, C. HFD. Not sure what HFD stands for. What's up, Mayor? Yeah, laugh it up, Bug Dude. Hey, man, you weren't psychologically scarred as a fucking kid. Well, maybe you were. Hey, what's up, 101? It's just one of those things. You know, you deal with it and you move on with your life. What's up, Scott? Hey, 12B. Let's see. Yeah, this just happened a couple hours ago up north from me. A driver of a big truck plowed over 6 bicyclists that were in a race earlier, critically injuring several riders before the police chased the driver and shot him. Now he is expected to live. Oh my God, that's what happened. All right, you might remember the other night I was telling you about that freaking guy that was just driving around shooting random people. Apparently, his thought processes on this was that everybody he saw, he thought they were pointing a gun at him. Yeah. He apparently allegedly thought people were after him because of an unrelated shooting. Ashen Tucario. I can't tell what color he is. Oh well. He's in custody either way. What's up, Anna? Gia, actually, this is an old one. Just depends. You know, when I wear white, the dark background helps. And when I wear black tank top, the light background helps. Trying to see what else. That Harbor Girl. Let's see. Care about sports. Kiss my butt. What the hell? Oh man. Now see, this is the kind of crap that this pisses me off. See, I hate that when you freaking click on an article and then they send you somewhere else. Fucking assholes. Arizona authorities won't explain why they allowed a confessed human smuggler to go free. Now, this is 2 days ago. Isn't that just lovely? Well, keep doing that. They'll keep coming. Hey, what's up, Queen's Peak? Hey, what's up, Yankee? Hey, Guardian. Debbie in North Carolina. Good to see you. Yeah, it's about to be Father's Day. Hey, Harvey. I don't know if it's FBI. The guy said he was offered $10,000. I think it said 10,000 for a man pulled over in Phoenix in April. Said he was promised $10,000 to pick up 17 men in the desert and deliver them to Phoenix. He received a citation. Yeah, that's really great border patrol right there, huh? Let's see. Anything new here? Nope. Still haven't heard anything about the audit. Trust me, I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm hoping maybe by next week they'll start putting something out there. Good. Let's see here. More propaganda. Freaking so much propaganda anymore. It's hard to know what to believe. That's why you gotta do your own investigation on pretty much everything. Yankee. 34th anniversary. Good Lord. Yeah, Michelle, a lot of us are ready. What's up, Matthew? IP2 secretary. Okay. Hey, you know what? Eh, do your thing. Just hey, just be careful, man. It's all we can do. Yeah. Well, yeah. 12B. I get what you're saying there. I uh, I watch TV. Like sometimes I'll put on like CNN or something. Get my dry fire training in. What's up, Craig? Hey, Tally. Well, believe half of what you see and none of what you hear, right? Crossman, Benjamin, Mark II, brake, nitro piston. No, I got the Daisy, and I think the max out of that one was what it say 900 and something. It's not a breakaway. It's the pump style, but it's brand new, and it works way better than the one I bought 20 years ago. Plus, I got some really nice pellets for it too. Ought to be painful. Your bird or rabbit. Actually, probably be lethal if you're a bird or a rabbit, but that's the whole point of it, right? Hacking channels. Yeah, Moose Man. Yeah, that's cool. It's good to have a cyber tech or cyber trek, cyber tech. I don't know what you call them. One of them cyber guys. Oh man, I grew up in the days before there was a computer. Well, actually, no, not before there was a computer, but it was about the size of my trailer. It ran about like a Commodore 64. Uh, Geez, the evolution in technology could be our downfall too. Everybody's so freaking used to it. A lot of people they're gonna be lost, just completely freaking lost. Hey, what's up, bros? Got the Beeman. Yeah, the crack barrel. I mean, that's what. Yeah, it's like you break it open, you load it, and then you close it, and you get one shot out of it. Um, they handle bigger. Some of them, I don't know how big yours is. Mine's just a little like the BB type. Well, that's for my close, small game hunting, if you know what I mean, because I don't need a 22. I mean, if you can't kill it with a BB, then you need more practice. But then again, when I hunt, I don't like go out and, hunt like groups of dove with a 12 gauge and all that. I prefer, uh, I prefer to be stealthy, because technically I can shoot doves in my backyard if I wanted to. Old school 22. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine, Blaine. That's he calls himself the air guy or air gun guy because that's what he specializes in right now. Because he can't necessarily own a uh, center fire weapon. You know what I'm saying? But wow, Yankee, that's good. That's good aiming right there. Getting doves with a wrist rocket. Um, I never was able to get that accurate. I mean, I'd be able to like knock the ball off a fence post at like 15 feet, something like that. What's up, phone? But actually, one of my friends, Christy, she's got what do they call that? The sling bow, which is basically a wrist rocket, but she modified it to where you can put bolts, arrow bolts in it. Committing federal crimes will get him the Fed pen. Maybe, Moose Man, dude, come on. With the feds, the with the Fed that we got right now, like seriously, you can't expect a whole lot. I mean, look at what happened January 6th. There's patriots that are still locked up without without having a trial, without any bail, you know, but yet these Antifa kind, whatever BLM that were there that helped instigate the whole damn thing, they're already sitting at home. So, yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in the feds. Just don't. I'm pruning the six of political prisoners. Yeah. Well, Moose Man, I hope you're right. Yeah, Tennessee. We all know it was. It was staged. Nobody wants to pop up here and join me, huh? Hey, what's up, Nostradamus? Well, Gia, gotta look at it like this. They have billionaires working on their side, helping fund them, helping organize them, whereas the Patriot Group, we're all grassroots. I mean, we're having to do this through emails and texting and stuff like that. And a lot of people are like, "Well, we're so spread out." It's like, yeah, but we reach more people this way. But with that being said, who's in your 10-mile radius? I guarantee you, in my 10-mile radius, I know it for a fact that my neighbor across the street keeps an eye on my house. My neighbor next door to me keeps an eye on my house, just like I keep an eye on theirs. Same with the neighbor on the other side, and my neighbor a couple doors down. Yeah, so I mean, now granted, they're not like my bug out group, but they're my local safety net, I guess you call it. I guess if we had to bug out together, we could. I don't have too far to go. But the thing is, you know, how much are they bringing? What do they have to offer? Do they have 6 months worth of food? How many rounds do they have? Do they have body armor? What kind of water storage do they have? What kind of water filtration do they have? Got to take a lot of things into inventory on that one. What's up, Navy vet? Hey, Silver Girl. Oh, he's just nervous. He's got, I guess, Kay is coming over tomorrow. He's just kind of nervous. I guess he wants to be well rested. At least that's what I heard. At least I live in a very gun-friendly area, to say the least. Are they patriots? Well, yeah, I'd say mostly, yeah, gun-toting patriots. Maybe not quite the prepper, but they believe in America and they believe in freedom. You define and mark the corner pins on your new bug out location tomorrow, huh? And it's up to LB.
Yo, what up, bro?
None.
Is my mic working?
Yeah.
Good deal, bro. Man. Let me put some lights on around here.
All right. Bella. Cashew. Come on, you know better than that. This is Dangerous Freedom's dating site after dark.
Yeah, I ain't never done this shit before. I'm just trying to figure all this out here.
Now, you on your phone? Toby, you on your phone? Can you hear me?
I'm on my computer, man.
All right, so you can hear me?
No, I'm on my computer. I hear you, bro.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, there's like a 10 or 15 second delay, huh?
If you are on the YouTube site, what I do is I mute the YouTube and then just follow the Streamlab link. You'll be able to hear everything fine, and then you won't have the lag.
Got you, bro. I just turned off YouTube, so I think I'm good to go now.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, now the lag's gone.
Fucking hey, bro. What's up, man? I ain't never talked to you on the fucking interweb here.
Right on. Been a friend, long time.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I used to fucking watch you and Bobby, and hell, that was 2-3 years ago now.
Yeah, God rest his soul.
Yeah, hell, I still think about him all the time, man. He was a pretty good guy.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, he was grumpy as all hell, but shit, if I was fucking dying of cancer taking fucking morphine, I'd probably be in a pissed off mood too, you know?
Yeah.
But hey, it is what it is, man. Yeah, so hell, everything's been quiet around here, man. In Georgia. Ain't shit going on unless you get on in Atlanta.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on with your constitutional carry down there? Do you know?
What, in Georgia?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, dude. I got a DV against me, so I can't fucking own. You know what I'm saying?
That's crap, dude. I think that is such crap.
That's my fucking ex-wife for you. You know what I'm saying? I can thank her for that shit.
No, I mean, it's like the red flag laws where, just a neighbor or ex or whatever can come out and be like, well, you know what, you should have known it, and then next thing you know, you got the cops at your door being like, well, we got to report that, you got firearms, and they won't even tell you. And when they do the whole court thing, you're not even allowed to be there. Come on, man. Talk about unconstitutional bullshit, man.
Yeah, hell, this is when I was living up in fucking Massachusetts up north. When I was getting divorced 20 years ago. I moved out. I moved out of my old lady's house and filed for divorce, and she started fucking calling 911 on me fucking every other day.
Well,
You know,
nothing.
you don't,
What,
bro.
what,
You don't even have to do nothing, man. Just fucking.
um,
She was just telling the cops, I feel threatened by him.
yeah,
What
exactly.
the
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck is that, man?
Was it nothing more dangerous than a woman scorned?
Good God, but hey, it takes two. I'm the fucking dipstick that married her, you know. So
Well, that's messed up. I've been fortunate. I mean, I've never caught a felony rap, um, and I've never had any kind of violent, nothing like that. So,
yeah, yeah, that's fucking bullshit, bro.
well, they were. I remember, what was it, back in 2019 when they first started with all the red flag bullshit. They put a bill. Do you want to press it right on? They put a bill. That's pipe tobacco, by the way. Anyways, they put a bill in to our governor, and when he looked at it, him and the Senate both agreed. It's like, well, wait a second. The only way I'm going to sign this is if there are repercussions on whoever files it. Meaning, if you are falsely claiming so and so is a threat, and they prove that he's not a threat, you just did this to be malicious, it's going to fall back on you. And the Democrats didn't want that, so the governor came out and said, "Hey, look, and there are not going to be any red flag laws in Arizona, at least not as long as I'm governor." So I was like, "Cool."
Figured I'd put another hat on so I don't look like a fucking homeless reject.
It's too late for that.
Hey, dude, I don't give a fuck what you call me. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Right on,
Yeah. Hey, so it's funny talking to a guy from Georgia with a fucking Yankee accent, huh?
man. Are you kidding me? I speak hillbilly, redneck, Spanglish. I know all the dialects.
Yeah, I grew up in fucking Massachusetts, you know, so I got that Yankee Doodle Dandy shit going on.
Oh, in Mass. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. My whole family's up there. Still the stupid fuckers. That fucking place is a hellhole, fucking liberal hellhole, dude.
It is. Dude, my buddy, this channel, Guns and Gadgets, he lives in Massachusetts, and yeah, dude, like they're like as bad as like New York or L.A. or anything, man. Yeah,
Oh,
that's ridiculous.
it's a fucking nightmare, bro. I talk to my family on the phone. I'm like, I have no idea how you fucking still tolerate this shit up there, you know, in Mass.
Hmm. Well, does your family, do they own firearms down there or up there?
Um, yeah, my stepdad does, but my brothers and sisters, no, they don't. I'm the only veteran in my family, you know, so that's why I'm into the firearms.
Well, I was almost raised in Hawaii. Can you imagine what that would have done to my freaking gun rights?
I know one thing, you'd be over there smoking some damn fucking green, that's for sure.
I don't know. I don't know. What could have been didn't happen. Instead, I moved to Arizona and got a gun when I was 15 and had one pretty much all my life since. I never even thought twice about it. I mean, even when I was in high school, yeah, even in high school, we used to have trucks that had the gun racks in them, you know? We didn't have
Yeah,
dreams. We didn't have to have a school resource officer, you know,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I got a teenage son, and I feel bad for him, man, growing up in this fucking world.
Yeah. I got a 16 and a 20-year-old.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Like I said, this is the first time I ever done this online shit, but looks pretty fucking simple, anyways. You don't have to log in or anything like that, so hey, that's pretty cool.
Oh, are you talking about the StreamYards or what?
Yeah, the StreamYard, yeah.
Yeah, no, it does work pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, is it possible to make it a full screen thing, or is it just that little picture in picture thing?
Let's see, I can do that.
Okay, I figured it out, bro. I got it.
Yeah, you could probably change some of your settings back there.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just did because it was only a little picture in picture, but now it's full screen.
There you go.
Fucking A, bro. I'll try to come on the show more often, It's just I'm kind of fucking camera shy and uh, I ain't never done this shit before except for when I talked to Bobby a few times.
Yeah. Well, takes a little bit to get used to it. Some people they get used to it a lot quicker than others. Like, and believe it or not, a lot of people have started off, coming over to my channel, you know,
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
the After Dark thing. I mean, look, we got 60 people in here. What do y'all think of 12B? Pretty cool guy, right? Yeah,
Damn
look at
fucking Yankee Doodle Dandy.
that. Damn Yanks.
Thanks, Bella. I hear you. Yeah, so like I said, bro, I don't even watch the fucking TV anymore, man. I can't fucking handle it. All these commercials about fucking gay rights and transgenders and fucking white people suck and fuck. I can't handle this shit no more, dude.
No, no, you and me both. I mean, like, hell, there for the longest time, like if I wanted to see what the weather was, I'd go through my YouTube and be like Arizona, weather, and they'd be like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna be 107, and then give a 7-day forecast, and then before they just shut it off, they'd be like, oh yeah, the new corona cases. Well, and I'm like, what? Click. I don't, dude. I'm here for the weather. I don't want to hear your bullshit about that. Finally, that's going away. Our masks are going away. Thank God.
Yeah, it's pretty rough nowadays, dude. I used to be into fucking sports, football, baseball. I wouldn't watch that fucking shit now if you fucking paid me, bro.
Yep, same here.
Fuck these motherfuckers. Gonna take a knee for the fucking national anthem. You can blow me, man. Yeah. As soon as I see somebody or something that kneels during the national anthem, you're fucking through with me, bro.
There you go. There's a question for you.
Yeah, I like the 12 bang bangs.
Nice.
Because I don't really go anywhere, and I just need something. I just need something for around the house, and I got a Winchester XP, and that's fine.
That's actually funny. Earlier, we were somebody was we were talking about the movie The Hunt, which I don't know if you've seen it, but that's where like the liberals freaking basically drug 12 Trumpsters and then take them out in the middle of nowhere and start picking them off. Yeah, JP. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I was just watching that one. Well, anyways, they happen to have the same 12 gauge that I've got, which is the Kel-Tec KS7.
Fuck yeah, bro. Hey, my weapon of choice actually is the M60 machine gun. I was a fucking machine gunner when I was in the army, about fucking 100 years ago. And that son of a bitch would put 600 to 800 rounds a minute down range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking light it, dude. You'd fire so many rounds after about 30 seconds, you'd have to change the barrel because the barrel would turn white hot and start melting.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones they had the handle on them, the easy change.
Yep. Yeah, the thing we used to call it, the nickname for the M60 is the pig, because it's so heavy. But I'll tell you what, when the shit used to hit the fan, that fucking 60 would take care of business, bro.
What's that? Kel-Tec 5.7. I haven't heard of that one.
Hey, bro, I'm going to go burn a cigarette. I'll be right back, okay?
All right, bro.
Yeah, we can't smoke in the house.
Oh, yeah, see, I've never been in the military. Never gotten to shoot anything full auto. But you know what? I don't think I'm missing a whole lot. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Doc Mac, good to see you, brother. Clayton, good to see you. Got a cataract in my right eye. I need to get it fixed. They will operate on me without the bed. Well, I don't know. That's a good question there, Clayton. I don't know where you're at. Hopefully you can find a doctor that'll do it. I know that my buddy Moose is going through some medical things and he hasn't had to get the jab, so. Warren Racer, thank you for sharing 12B's channel. San Francisco got the rainbow flag against the USA flag. It's like coming out of this Vietnam and we had Patriot.
Oh yeah, a couple I was just gonna say couple blasts of fucking nicotine, you always feel better.
Yeah.
So what's up, Dangerous? You doing all right these days, bro?
Well, yeah, actually, just working on getting my car all fixed up. I just got hopefully the last part I need in, so I can change that out hopefully tomorrow. That way I can start working on getting my tags, so then I can go out and get a damn job.
I hear you, bro. Hey, you're taking care of business. How you doing on your preps? You're fucking straight now, huh?
On my what?
On your preps?
Well, I've been pretty straight on those for some time. I mean, like when the toilet paper shortage happened, I was like, really? Really, toilet paper? You're gonna worry about that? So I'm picking up a few extra cans of tuna and chicken and this and that, and freaking buying ammo every freaking payday, and then when the ammo shortage hit, I was like, holy shit! First the price doubled, then it tripled, and then I was like, well, shit! I could sell 1,000 rounds, I'd still have 2,000-3,000 rounds left over, and I could have freaking made the cost of all that up just in that. But I was like, nah, I don't want to sell off my ammo. Nah,
yeah. bro, I started fucking buying preps, and something told me back in like even before Trump, like back in 2014, 2015, that I better start fucking prepping. Just something in my mind told me start fucking prepping, man. So I've been prepping now for 6 or 7 years. So we're fucking straight here.
Yeah.
Thank God, man, because I believe that was God telling me you better get your fucking act together because the shit's gonna hit the fan.
Yeah. To what degree, though? That's the one thing that none of us can really. I mean, we could prepare for anything. I mean, I've got gas masks, I got body armor, I got Kevlar helmet. I mean, like to an extent, I'm ready for freaking Russians or Chinese to start dropping out of the sky as target practice. You know what I mean? But um, I don't think we'll see a red dog scenario. I think they'll probably try and starve us out. It'll be like a war of attrition. You know,
Yeah,
like if they try and make us all eat bugs or some, like, no, kiss my ass. You're not gonna get me to eat bugs, dude. I'll go out and I'll shoot rabbits, doves, do whatever. Maybe I'll do like Ghost Prepper, just get a couple of jackrabbits and get them to mate.
yeah. We just this is like where we live here. It's a residential area. It's all houses and shit. But everybody's got big lots, man. 1 or 2 acre lots. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So the
Mm-hmm.
houses ain't all stuck together. And a few of my neighbors that live on my street, there's only like 6 or 8 houses on my street. It's a cul-de-sac. And I talked to a couple of them. I said, hey, I said, I'm not trying to sound alarm you or anything like that, but I said, if you ever hear a 12 gauge going off over at my house, the shit's hitting the fan.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Hey, we're not going to have to worry about the police coming or the military or anything like that. It's going to be roving gangs of motherfuckers looking for food and, to take whatever they can from you.
Could be like that. Then again, it could be the military. I don't know. I mean,
Nah,
yeah, I mean, like seriously, I don't know what could happen. I mean, if all these audits start coming out showing that, hey, Trump won, Trump won, Trump won. I mean, I honestly, at that point, I don't know what could happen. I mean, the military, I guess, if Trump signed that Insurrection Act, which everybody says he did, maybe they're just waiting for all the evidence to come in. I mean, it's been so damn long now; it's like a pipe dream. But who knows?
hey, to do anything with the government that we have in the WH right now, it's going to have to be the military that does it.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's going to have to be. But I'll tell you what, dude. I was in the military for fucking 10 years, and if you told me to fire on fucking innocent Americans just because they have a firearm,
Fuck no, ain't happening.
yeah, no, it wouldn't. I wouldn't have done it, and the 30 guys that were in my platoon, they wouldn't fucking do it either. So you ain't got to worry about the military coming to take your firearms, bro. I guarantee you.
Well, that's the old military. You heard what they're doing to the military now, trying to weed out all the conservatives, all the loyalists to the Constitution. They want freaking order followers.
Oh yeah, hey dude, if you're a patriot and you're active duty in the military right now, your fucking days are numbered because they're getting rid of your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, am I talking too loud, dangerous?
No, I don't think so. Anybody in the chat think he's too loud?
Okay, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure, and I'm not used to this
Yeah.
fucking video shit.
No. I mean, I could always turn my volume down.
Oh, hey, bro, fucking mad Georgia fucking skunk growing out in the backyard next to the tomatoes, dude.
Well,
But
I'm
yeah,
glad, dude. I'm glad y'all live in a place where it's easy to grow. Like I'm not kidding you, dude. 118 here today. I mean, is it impossible to grow here? No, but where I'm at, It's like I would have to have an above ground bed. I would have to fucking cage the entire thing off so my dog and cats and strays couldn't get into it.
Right, right.
I'd have to have a fucking constant watering supply to it. I mean, could it be done? Yeah, but my budget's not going to allow for that right now.
Bro, it's fucking. We don't need rain here at all. It's pouring rain outside right now. We're getting thunderstorms and shit all weekend. A big storm came up
Yeah,
out of the Gulf.
thanks. Oh yeah. Oh, you're yeah, Georgia. Yeah, you're on the coast there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You
here.
know,
I hear New Orleans is getting it pretty hard right now. Or
yeah,
getting it earlier.
yeah, we're getting all that rain that's coming up out of the Gulf. When you go outside right now, it's fucking pouring rain and about 80 degrees out.
Thanks. Yeah, just rub that in. We haven't seen rain in about 5 months now.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Doc P. I kind of, well, I don't know if I'd call it Satan's taint, because if it was Satan's taint, I wouldn't even be able to.
Oh, hell no.
And not to mention, I wouldn't have such good neighbors either. Yeah, so.
I almost forgot.
Dude, does the heat suck? Yeah, it makes it miserable to do anything outside sometimes, but I'll tell you what, we only get about 3 months of really, really extreme heat. And then the rest of it's like, 70s, 80s. And even during the winter, I think the last 2 winters, the heaviest thing I had to wear was just like a medium jacket. Was it. We don't get snow here. When we do get rain, it's usually welcome. Actually, not usually. It's totally welcome here. But
Yeah, I'm in North Georgia, Atlanta's about 40 miles away, and the mountains are only about probably 20, 25 miles from here. But we haven't seen snow here in 2 or 3 years now.
wow.
Because it snows up in the mountains and shit. But yeah,
Yeah.
down here in the flatland in North Georgia, we haven't seen any snow at all in I think 3 years now.
Yeah. It does kind of suck, Nostradamus. Has to wear his winter flip flops.
Dang it, Dangerous. You come under attack on this show, huh?
No, you kidding me? Actually, Cashew's one of my favorites. What am I saying? Y'all have Blue Wrench in here.
Yeah, well, you probably got a pretty thick skin now after doing about 40,000 hours of fucking YouTube.
Oh man. Well, I've had a thick skin for a lot longer than that, but
Yeah,
yeah, getting used to the YouTube and like trolls and stuff like that. But you know what? It's all right, because even the people in this chat control right along with the best of them. So
yeah, you got a good channel, man. Hey, believe it or not, I just found the After Dark show like 2 months ago. I never even knew you fucking had it, dude.
yeah, well, YouTube ain't gonna go out and promote it.
Yeah, no lie.
Sure.
I just found it like 2 months ago, dude. And before that, I just used to watch it when you put a show out during the daytime,
Yeah. Which I did earlier tonight too. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, I gotta make some coffee. I'll be right here.
All right. Make fun of me. Yeah, go ahead. Stanley. Ghost Pepper in here? Yeah, I must have missed him. Hey, Ghost. Good to see you if you are in here. You ladies 60. What? Oh, what happened? Did you change channels, Q Lady? You shouldn't have lost it. You know, it's crazy. I get more views on this After Dark than I do on my main channel. And that one's got like over 1,000 more view or subs to it too. I think it's just because of the time I go live, you know, because it's earlier and like freaking everybody else is going live. I mean, trying to go up against somebody like Salty Cracker. I mean, it's like, you know, he's got probably 6,000 people over there, and then you get Brandon Tatum that pops on there, and he gets freaking several thousand. Yeah. But that's all right. You know, I do an hour and a half, 2 hour show. People can go back, catch up on it, try and keep it somewhat lively. Keep it PG, NC-17, I'd call it. We call it NC-17 over there. That way we try not to break any of the YouTube guidelines or policies or any of that. She's blocked on here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to unblock people. Somebody said that in the past. I don't even know how to unblock people, and yeah. It was a StreamYard thing the other night with the wrench thing. All right, cool. All right, can you see the chat? 12B, can you see the chat?
No, I can't.
You want to pull it up for a minute? Keep an eye on the chat. I gotta go drain the lizard.
Gotcha. Fucking new sheriff in town here, so you guys behave in the dang chat, man. Yeah, hey JP, how come you don't just come on the show? Oh, you need the link, huh? Fuck, I don't have the link. Wait till Dangerous comes back. Hey, I see that shit, Craig. I'm still trying to figure all this shit out. This is the first time I ever done this, what the fuck's it called? StreamYard shit, whatever it is. Ah, hell no. Dangerous. You didn't just go rub out, did you?
What?
What?
Oh,
The chat's out of control, Dangerous. You got to help me here.
what are they doing?
They're terrorizing me.
Rub one out now. Are you kidding?
Hey, Dangerous, put the link in for the StreamYard. Somebody was asking for it.
It's up top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
My
see
bad.
that blue? You see that blue banner at the top of the screen there? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's up, Mutt.
Thanks, Home 2. I hear you, man. I'm just an old school fucking veteran, man, from up north, Yankee Doodle Dandy. I'm retired from the army, just chilling out, burning the green.
What is up, lady or Lottie? Was it lady Lottie? I don't know how you pronounce that. Looks
Right
like
on,
lady.
right on, Stanley. I hear you, laddie. Dude, I'm baked as fuck. I've been on this skunk shit now for about the past hour. Good God. I'm trying not to drink because when I. Oh, I'm from South Shore, Yankee Watch. South Shore of Boston.
Oh, and it is lady. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Can't
Cool.
believe you're still awake.
Cool, Craig.
Yeah, that's lady.
Yeah, lady. My wife is always telling me, "Oh, wash your hands, use the sanitizer, all that shit."
Right.
I tell my lady, "Shove it up your ass." I said, "The more germs I get inside me, the better off I am."
Tell you. Well, I don't know. I grew up playing in the dirt, and I rarely ever got sick too. You know,
Yeah.
personally, I always felt like the parents that were overly protective of their kids actually fucked their kids up by being overprotective. So their kids were always like sickly or thinking they're sick or the hypochondriac or whatever they call that. You know, and just like, my kids would fall down and be like, "Dad, I think I broke it." And I was like, "I don't know. Try moving it." Like, "Does that hurt?" He's like, "Nah." And I was like, "It ain't broken, then don't worry about it."
Hell yeah. Hey, my old man was a cop up north, and he had seen a lot of shit. He had been in a couple of shootouts, all that good old bullshit. And one time I fell out of the tree and snapped my arm right in fucking half. My bone was sticking out of my skin. And my dad looks at my arm. He didn't even flinch. He just says, "Well, son, you need to go to the hospital now." My mom was screaming, pulling her hair out and shit.
Born and ready, grew up in Cal, Hampshire. I don't know.
Oh, I know Reading and fucking New Hampshire. Believe me, I know the whole Northeast. I was a crane operator up there. I worked all over the Northeast. We even used to go up to Canada, up in New Brunswick and Nova Scotia.
Stanley, are you talking about your name? I was talking about Lady USA. Yeah, see that happens sometimes. Things get lost in translation, especially if you're texting in the chat. At least here on the panel, we can clarify. New York, ugh. I never been to New York. About the closest I got was Maryland.
Man, fuck New York. I can't stand that place, bro.
Maybe back in the day it was nice. So I've heard.
I couldn't stand fucking Connecticut either. Connecticut sucked.
You can't get to it. Yeah.
The hell's going on now?
So you can't get there from here. I used to party. I lived in New Hampshire, partied in Roxbury.
Yeah.
Worked all the way down. Worked as far down as Logan.
I used to live in Dorchester and Rosendale.
I got in trouble in Dorchester once.
Yeah, the fucking cops, they'll beat the shit out of you there, bro.
I used to party in Southie.
Oh yeah. I'm 60 years old, so when I was a kid, it was back in the 70s, but the cops would just drag you in the alley and beat the shit out of you and throw you on the ground and say, "Don't do that again."
Yeah. I'm from down here in Virginia, but I lived up that way for like 10 years.
I hear you, bro. Yeah. Hey, I'm getting my coffee, man.
Hey, Lake, how you doing, hon?
Good. How are you?
Lake Fairy.
Hi, Mutt.
Hey.
I heard something about New York, and I'm over there laughing my butt off. Apparently, he's definitely never been here.
New York, look, you need to get out of New York, and they just need to wall that whole state up and make it a penitentiary.
We're not. I know that our state is New York, but we're not really part of there. So we don't.
I would say wall off New York City.
I'd say wall off all of New York State.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people like the city. I think it's a shithole, but that's with me because I live in the 6 million acres of mountain, forest, and lakes. So we have like 2,800 lakes here. So not all of New York. So if you do visit New York, go straight to the Adirondacks. Do not go to the city at all.
I've gone as well. New York was where I met my now ex-wife. So I've been trying to get her to go back ever since.
So what's been up to?
Hey, you know why I really hated New York?
Why?
Because the friggin' state troopers would give me speeding tickets up there left and right.
Don't speed. Just kidding. I've never had a ticket, and I'm a Leadfoot, but see, we have mountain roads, and I don't know.
Yeah, you can't really. I mean, you could drive fast, but at the same time, you don't want to.
I've got a road runner. Do I know anything other than fast?
Yeah.
I've got 2 speeds.
Really?
Dead.
Yeah. Green means go, yellow means punch it.
No, yellow means think about punting it and then just do it anyway.
No, I don't think. I just punt it because I know I want to get through that sucker before it turns red.
There you go. Actually, you're right.
Yeah, I had a 5-year-old. I used to babysit my friend's kid, and when she was 5, she goes. She used to call me Aunt, even though I'm not her aunt, but she's like, Aunt Heather. And I'm like, what, Megan? She's like, green means go, yellow means punch it. So, I mean, like, we had to punch it.
See, I didn't teach my kid like that.
Well, I didn't teach her like that either, but apparently her mother did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I try not to have a lead foot. I've been in enough accidents.
Yeah. Nah, I'm safe.
Yeah, it seems to happen as you get older. All the dumb shit you did as a kid kind of leaves you.
Yeah. I mean, I've had my fun in my 20s with my Chevy Nova and my Probe and, stupid vehicles that I shouldn't have done donuts with. Hi, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
I heard a little birdie told me Zach was coming over, so I thought maybe I'd come hang out a little bit late tonight, but I try to go to bed earlier.
You got any plans for Mr. Bigfoot there tomorrow?
We did. We've been doing Father's Day and his birthday for the past, 2-3 weeks. Like every week it's been something because I don't know. He's so good to us that Littlefoot and I have been doing all kinds of fun stuff, and then we give it to him early. Like we got him a canoe.
Wow.
And then we got him a big Sasquatch for the Lord.
How big is big? 5 foot, 6 foot, 8 foot?
No, those ones were actually like $2,000.
I was gonna say, yeah, I could imagine they would probably.
Yeah. We
really
got him. Well, let's see. My daughter buckled him in the back seat of the truck.
Oh, right, about a 3-footer. Cool. Wow, that is pretty cool.
Yeah. So
That's a nice addition.
So he sets him over here by the stinking pond. Oh my goodness.
That is cool. Does he stand up all right?
Oh yeah. He actually has his hands are positioned that way, so that way he can hold like a flag.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah. So he ends up putting him right there by the stump. So, but I propped him up better so that way he doesn't fall over. But he's there, and
That's cool.
I even went out there and groped its butt. Like, no, I did. I went up to it and went like that, and Bigfoot was cracking up. Yeah.
Fucking weirdos up there. It must be something to do with the northern air.
It's the water up there, I'm telling you.
Our water, actually, our lakes are the cleanest. Like, look it up, Adirondack lakes. They're so clean. Oh, kitty.
That's Gorilla. He kills everything within a quarter of a mile of the house that he can get his paws into.
I have to keep our dog and cat separated because they've actually literally tried to eat each other. Actually, twice my dogs ate my cat and it lived.
Yeah, he's a feral cat. You know, he lives outside 24/7, winter, summer, everything. But I let him in once in a while because we're having some bad thunderstorms outside right now.
Busy day thinking. All right. You have a good one, brother. Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers up there.
So what up, Zach? I get to see Zach for the first time. What up, homeboy? All right, I'm trying to figure this out here because I got to watch chat now too. So I'm getting involved here. This is trouble, man.
Yeah, well, when I'm the only one that has to follow chat and everything, it makes it difficult. It's like you know, when Jeremy's on here or Backwoods is on here. I mean, you know, somebody else helping. Just that way, we try not to miss too much of the chat.
Okay, before I go, here's the cat.
Yeah, that's a big freaking cat.
Dang, that's a cat.
That is, dude. That's a small panther.
Cat.
Yeah, that's a big cat.
Good God, what is that? A Maine Coon cat?
No, it's a Bombay.
What do you feed that thing? New York rats?
No, he eats dry food and a little bit of wet food, and he hardly eats anything. I only feed him like once a day, and that's all he eats is once a day.
That's what she thinks. In actuality, there's a reason they have no mice or rats around the farm.
Well, when I hold him, he goes down past my hip. He's long. He's huge. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
So, Zach, are you getting ready for tomorrow? Yeah, no doubt, right, Demeter? That is a huge cat. That's bigger than all the cats I got. Should let him run. Oh, you're talking about the Bigfoot, Stanley? Should take the Bigfoot with him when he goes on the canoe? Or are you talking about the cat? I wouldn't take the cat out on the water.
Yeah, no, the dog maybe, but we don't take the cat out. I actually am not a cat person. I like him, but I really would rather not have one.
Yo, 134, Que pasa?
I don't know. I got lucky because when I got my last stray dog, when I brought him into my household, dude, like seriously, the cats had a problem with him, but I mean, he never snapped at them at all. He never has. They finally get along somewhat decently.
My dog was fine with cats for 3.5 years until my oldest daughter moved back home with us, and her cats attacked our dog, and our dog developed a fight or flight response, and she decided to fight. So
What's up, Sparky? Good to see you, man. Happy Father's Day. Oh, wait, that's right. You're not a father. Wait, are you?
well, even to the fur babe dads out there, happy Father's Day.
I'm stoned. I'm just chilling out here listening.
So what you been up to, Dangerous?
Oh, same old, really.
For real? Nothing new.
Well, I've been working on my car, getting my preps in here and there. Honestly, just trying to keep an eye on everything, and yeah, that's about it, really.
Try to behave yourself, or no?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
Been staying out of trouble.
Good.
Hey, bro, this show's a pretty good way of getting out of yourself, you know, communicating with people and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially these days, you know, a lot of prepper type people, they keep to themselves, man. They don't fuck with nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mess with Bigfoot on a regular basis, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got a license.
You know, yeah, it's not like you don't live with them or anything.
Dude, there's so much shit going on in this fucking world nowadays. I don't even want to leave my home area. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I'm telling you, like freaking when I go to find a job, it's got to be within my 10-mile radius. You know, maybe 15 tops, but other than that, like, see, the last job I had was perfect. It was about 1.5 miles, 2 miles from one of my locations, backup locations. And then from there, it's about another 2.5, 3 miles to my home here. So, like, you know, that way, even in the middle of summer, I'd only have to go maybe 2.5 miles tops. And even at that point, I knew all the back roads. You know, like, seriously, I've lived in this 10-mile radius for so damn long. Actually, I could go to a 20-mile radius and still be all right.
Well, if there's anything that anyone wants to go and do, I would say just go do that. Go do stuff. You know, just go do stuff. Live. Have fun.
What's up, Backwoods? Good to see you, brother. Happy Father's Day, by the way.
Hey, Backwoods.
I think I got that PTSD shit going on because I don't really like to go too far from home. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Zach? Go ahead.
I hope so. I didn't hear from her today, so that's why I hope so. I feel like I screwed up because I video called her to see and she didn't answer. For me, I worry about pushing people away since I want to check if we are doing stuff.
Well, I don't know. Do you call her like 10 times a day, or do you call her like twice a day?
Just once.
Yeah. Dude, that's enough. She'll get back to you.
Yep. She's sleeping. She's getting ready for the big 2 days. Right? Right.
I see Navy Vet there, 103, making fun of Cape Cod people. I lived down there for a while. That's a pretty nice place, bro.
Yeah, Navy Vet has all kinds of limericks and stuff like that.
Hi, Navy Vet. Navy Vet's cool beans.
I always say if the Democrats want it up, they better learn to climb trees. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Shane.
So what's the subject you guys were on before we hopped on here? Like, what are we bitching about, or, you know, what's up?
Well, this is like the first time 12B's been on. So we were just talking about that.
I thought he looked familiar. Hi, 12B, Georgia.
Hey, What's going on? Yeah, I'm a total newbie at this. This is my first video thing ever.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm a boomer, you know. I'm almost 60 years old, so shit like this is like, whoa, wait a minute now. What is this?
Hey, you're never too old.
There's people in their 70s and 80s
Damn
that
boomers.
do YouTube before I did. So
Right.
I was kind of late too.
Yeah, and everybody's ragging on boomers these days. You dumbass boomer, shut your mouth. You don't know shit. I'll tell you what, the older you get, the more quiet you get because you could care less what people say, you know?
Backwoods, why are you picking on Josh?
Capella glued rooster part on head. Backwards, yeah. Backwards, you're nuts.
JP, you bastard. I see that.
Thank you, Karen.
Ay. I don't know. You guys are quiet. I'll hop down. You guys will start talking again.
No, it's not that. I'm reading
There's no
the
lady
chat.
present. We're scared to say anything.
What?
Who's the lady?
I said,
Yeah.
there's a lady there's a lady present. The guys are all scared to say anything.
That's just weird. I hang out with more guys than I do girls all my life. Ask Bigfoot.
Okay,
So-
well, I'm a southern boy, and that's just the way we are.
Well, good. And I'm at a redneck.
I'm quiet because I've been smoking that shit for about an hour. You know the shit that you grow out next to your maters?
Well, that would be my
dude,
onions.
thanks a lot there, Backwoods. You know, I figure you'd be like, well, happy Father's Day to you, too. Instead, it's like, fuck you, Dangerous. Nah, I appreciate it.
Hey,
If
James,
anybody else, I'd probably be
Dinner was good, Firefly. Thank you for asking. It was good. It was a good day. My mom wasn't too witchy or anything today. She only had a couple little glitches and we snapped her out of it. But thank you for asking.
Hey, Dangerous, I got your shirt on tonight anyways.
Oh, right on.
Oh, that's cool.
Speaking of certain dangers, did yours come in?
Oh, yeah, my Moose Man shirt? Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
Okay, cool.
I thought I told you that.
You said the last thing I heard was you said you weren't sure if it had come in. You hadn't checked the mail yet.
Oh, okay. I thought I replied on an email. I don't know. But yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. And then I sent you the one with the other one. Well, I sent you a link to the other one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If I'm telling you, dude, why do you think I'm wearing tank tops, dude? It's 118 degrees.
I hear you. No, I get it. Believe me, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, you guys are a trip, man. I can't believe how many hours that you guys actually do these shows. You know, I'll go to bed, you're on the show. I wake up in the morning, you're still on the show. I'm like, these guys are fucking crazy, man.
Sometimes.
Zach,
I've been trying to limit it to about 3.5, between 3 to 5 hours.
I missed
And
you
like,
guys.
well,
last
like,
year.
like tonight, I mean, you know, it's like 10 o'clock here. As long as I get to bed by like 1 a.m., I'll be all right.
Zach wants to talk. He did this and now he's doing this.
I missed you guys by 26 seconds yesterday.
Navy vet, you naughty brother.
Now he's going to pick on Navy Vet. Navy Vet's in trouble now.
No. Firefly, that's Monday. And we don't talk about that. That's Monday.
I gave you.
Oh,
Right on.
Huh?
Nice.
I'm
Jage.
so confused. It's okay. I'll say that way.
I know, man. I'm no one.
No, it's not. It's not till Monday, y'all. Mm-mm.
All right, I'm starting to figure this shit out. I might be a little bit slow on the uptake here, but I'm getting it.
We give you a break. You're from Massachusetts. It's okay.
I know, and how that is quite a fucking deficit being from up there. Believe me when I tell you. You get out in the real
You don't have
world
to tell
after.
me.
Hey,
You don't have to tell me. I spent 10 years working around mass holes. It's okay.
hey, believe me when I tell you, when I went into the army when I was 18 years old, I was in for a rude awakening.
I'm just picking. Although I have to admit that they would hear my accent up there and automatically deduct 15 points from my IQ.
Bro, I've been here for 20 years in Georgia, right? And you hear my accent still. You should hear it when I talk to my homeboys that are still in Boston. I look at the phone like, what did they say?
Jeez. Firefly, actually, yeah, dude. On all the holidays, we make it a family thing. So yeah, about 3 o'clock tomorrow, we're gonna go out for Father's Day lunch, and yeah, we go out, hang out for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, get all our piece said, and then we all go our separate ways. Although, to be honest with you, my mom lives about a block away from me, and my sister lives about 5 miles away from me. So it's not really a huge thing. It's not like people are coming in from out of state or anything like that.
No.
In fact, we're so close that there's really no excuse for anybody to miss it.
Hey, Dangerous, have you ever tried to figure out how many hours that you've done on YouTube?
Actually, if you go to analytics, it tell you.
I mean, you got to be up 10, 20,000 hours, huh?
You'd be surprised because the hours that I actually stream and the actual watch hours are two different things. Like right now, I bet if I went to the analytics on this channel, I probably got over the 4,000. And you need 1,000 subs to monetize. Although, like I said, I'm never going to monetize this channel because then they would probably freaking hunt me down like the freaking conservative I am. You know what I mean?
Ooh, he said a bad word on air. He said conservative.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've been watching too much of these freaking liberal movies, man.
Fucking how dare you, Dangerous.
God,
I know. I'm trying to understand their tactics. And honestly, I'm freaking, dude, I'm confused. That they make no fucking sense at all.
Dude, as soon as I turn on my television, I don't care what it is, a commercial, a movie, a show, whatever. I'm looking at some serious fucking propaganda. That's why I don't even turn the TV on anymore.
Go ahead, Zach.
I have 3,995 hours.
Oh, wow. You're almost there. Right on.
Hell yeah.
So Zach, when Bigfoot did his, he had to wait, I think, like 2 or 3 days to get monetized. Me, I had to wait like 3 weeks to like a month.
I had to wait about I think it was about a week and a half for me. I think it went so fast though because I was already well over the numbers I needed.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even realize I was available for monetization. I knew that if you had over 1,000, you could apply for it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like just one day I was going through the analytics and I saw that monetization thing. I was like, what the hell is that? And I clicked on it and they're like, hey, you're available for monetization. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll try it. But at that same time, once you monetize, Now it's like they ask you all these questions. You can't have any profanity, any nudity. You can't talk about certain topics. You got to use code words, and
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's just like I said, it's like NC-17.
Yeah. I had like 35
You
or
know
30.
that's softcore porn, right?
What's that?
You know NC-17 is actually the rating for softcore porn, right?
No, never heard of that.
Yeah, it is.
When I had like 35 or 3,600 hours, TJ Preps helped me get my hours, and I went from there all the way up to like over 5,000 in one life.
Yeah, so what were you doing in there?
So that was really cool for her to do. So, but it took, like I said, it took weeks to get monetized, though.
I'm still waiting to get my checks from them.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're still giving me a hard time about the tax thing.
Well, what do you mean by it? You filled out the forms, right?
Well, yeah, I did fill them out. I filled them out like 3 different times. The only thing is, like, I've got different channels, and my channels all have my real name. But like when they look it up, it's like, well, wait a second, this channel has your info the same. And I'm like, it's like I need to contact somebody personally and be like, look, I am the same freaking guy. I've sent you my driver's license on both fucking pages. I mean, which I am not comfortable about sharing my freaking any of my fucking personal information with these assholes. But if you're gonna get paid, you have to.
Yep, you do. You can call them, but good luck. I was on hold for over an hour for them to hang up on me when I said hello.
Okay, so watch time hours, I've got 10,000. Wow, I've got 10,000 watch hours. Holy shit.
That's insane.
Wow, I've gained 125 subscribers. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Am I still there?
Yeah, you're still here.
Yep.
Okay, that was weird. My camera just kind of glitched a little bit.
Somebody named Blaine is in the backstage, or he said Bark stage.
Oh, Blaine's here. Okay.
Yeah, he said he's in Bark stage.
Hey, what's up, Blaine? Sorry, I'm just checking this out here.
Let me just formally say hello and good morning, or good evening, or good night, whichever you prefer.
Hi.
That is weird. Why does it keep doing that? Dude, I'm afraid I'm going to lose the stream if this keeps up.
What's going on?
My camera keeps getting glitchy. Like, because it's got like little glowing lights that stay lit when the camera's on, and like they've been popping on and off.
Is your connection good enough? Make sure your camera is, if you have to unplug it and replug it in a couple of times, because sometimes your contacts will get all dirty. That's something that happens out there, brother.
We've had issues with freezing. Our cameras will just start freezing, or they'll like just shut off, and then we have to like go back out and come right back in, and then it's fixed.
Holy crap. I'm sorry. Apparently I have 21,049 public watch hours. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Well, you live stream a lot too for us.
Yeah, this is true. That's true.
Zach, did you have something you wanted to say, bud?
Let's see if that doesn't help.
I'm actually not going to monetize because I don't want our community's money to fund commie fuckers.
No,
What up, Blaine?
I mean, that's why I try and always have people donate directly by PayPal or whatever. I mean, I never thought that YouTube would give such a runaround or take 30 or 40%, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Darn Skeeter got in the house when I opened the door. It's really windy here tonight. It's been windy all.
Yeah, it's been storming up there, huh, Lake?
No, not here.
Oh,
No, there are storms elsewhere, not here.
yeah, because I know it was pouring rain and windy as hell up in Boston today. I talked to somebody, he said it was a shitty day up there.
Oh, I don't live anywhere near there.
Yeah, so you're up in the Adirondack type area, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're in the Adirondacks. Yep.
Hey, you guys still have a lot of trouble with the acid rain killing off all the trees and shit up there?
No, our trees are huge. They're green. They're plentiful. We had,
Cool.
yeah. Matter of fact, we had so many pine cones fall this year that I'm still raking them up and burning them around the yard. So I rake up a little bit, set them on fire.
Yeah, remember about 10 or 15 years ago, they were saying acid rain was going to kill off all the trees in upstate New York. And
Yeah, well, you know what? They say a lot of stupid ass shit, and it doesn't mean it's true.
how about those pine bark beetles? Did they kill off a lot of trees up there?
No, and I've never even heard of those.
Yeah,
I've
Yeah,
lived
they-
here my whole
12B.
life.
Yeah, go ahead.
Beetles can't even live that far north, brother, because what happens is they can't live where there's been a frost. I know this because they killed off all our trees down here in California.
Oh, wow.
Right. Yeah, because we have them pretty bad here in North Georgia up in the mountains, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they'll kill off the whole friggin' mountain range eventually.
I've never seen anything like that. I've never
Yeah.
seen anything like that happen here. Nothing ever happens here.
Yeah, the pine trees are all still standing, but they're friggin' brown and they're dead.
That's weird.
A whole friggin' forest of dead trees.
That is a ferret.
Mhm.
Yep, that's a ferret with his tongue out.
Hey, as long as it's not just don't put no gerbils up there, dangerous, and we'll be cool here.
Not
Backwoods,
just any kind of ferret.
backwoods. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I know you mentioned it earlier to me.
What happened?
His father-in-law is not doing so well.
No, he's not at all. He says that drinks acid rain for fun. Top gas.
Yeah, dangerous. I know you know that's not just any kind of ferret. That is what's called a red-banded ferret.
Okay.
So
Fantastic.
there are different breeds.
Hey,
All right, then.
you guys ever heard of people taking a teaspoon of turpentine with some castor oil to clean out your guts?
I've heard it can cause cancer.
I'm not talking about the turpentine you buy at the hardware store. This is pure gum. It's all it is distilled pine tree sap. It's got no chemical additive. You know, it's completely organic.
Yeah, that's not what does it.
We have lots of pine sap. I walk around our property and it falls on my head. The crap sucks.
Hey, you can pick that. Hey, Lake, you can pick that pine sap off the tree. You know how it kind of gets hard in some of the places?
Yep.
You can pick that off and eat it. The Native Americans used to eat it to keep their guts cleaned out.
I'm allergic to pine.
Chewed it like gum, actually.
I'm allergic.
Hey, lady.
That's
What
why
up?
you got this.
What up, USA?
Hat.
What's that?
That's why you got a hat.
I hear it.
Yeah, I usually wear one
I do.
outside, but it gets on them too. It gets on everything the light touches.
I hear an echo. How do I fix this?
All right. Let
I'm
me
not
check.
here. I'm not here. What about you guys in chat? Are you guys getting an echo?
Nope, I haven't heard an echo
Nope.
since I've been up here, so it must be on her end. Do you have all your windows closed, lady? Is it loud or lady?
I know nothing about computers.
Just make sure your YouTube is closed.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
all.
I did the same thing. I just came on about 3 or 4 hours ago, and I have
Yeah,
my YouTube.
I'm not good with technology.
Me.
Yeah.
I want to say hi to Zach. I'm such a big fan. Hey, Zach. I've been watching since last fall. I'm such a big fan. I listen to you guys every night and put it on repeat, and I just can't believe I'm up this late to meet all you guys. Very much, Blaine, everybody. Dangerous. It's a pleasure. Nice to meet you. I'm from Texas.
Nice to meet you too. Arizona.
Woohoo!
Beta.
Hell
I love
Always
that.
good to see another Texan.
Yeah. Beta was just in town, I guess, about 10 days ago, and no one showed up. I think they had 30 people show up. They're all wearing masks. Nobody showed up. Nobody here cares. It was great.
Hey, Ronan, they play at fucking Fenway Park. Where do you think they play, bro?
Okay. They lost I used to be a huge Red Sox fan until last year. Now I don't want anything to do with those communist supporting sons of bitches.
Hey, I don't give a shit. Hey, bro, I don't give a shit what sport it is. They can all kiss my fucking white ass after this BLM
There it is.
bullshit.
There it is.
All of it.
And that
There,
includes my former Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
I won't even watch NASCAR anymore. They can take a friggin' hike too. Screw them.
y'all are gonna end up getting
Non-athletic
shot.
sports centered around redneck NASCAR.
Yep. I watched NASCAR for 20, 30 years. I wouldn't watch it now if you paid me after they did that BLM bullshit.
I'm just gonna say this once so that those who do not know understand. I am in Los Angeles. You will get me shot with that shit.
What, talking about BLM?
Yeah, you'll get me shot.
Yeah, they
they'll
come
walk
sniff-
up to my front door and fucking shoot me, dude.
Yeah, they come sniffing around here. They're gonna get a surprise.
You're not the only one, brother.
I watched another show tonight, and apparently they've decided that in Waynesboro, Virginia, they're going to start using children as their propaganda tools.
Zach's about ready. He's fixing to say something. Let me tell you what.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah, we
I
know.
can,
Believe me.
I can hear the peanut butter coming off that laptop.
Listen, you take a knee, you take a hike. I don't support you. I don't care.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
No, I'm not saying I'll never take a knee because I'll point out to you that there's a video I just did recently about that actually. And no, I don't support that crap at all, but I'm just saying, you know, that my volume's kind of up and my neighbors can hear me. So I will end up getting shot at over that.
Hi, JH.
I'm sorry I got you shot, but I'm not going to hold my tongue for anybody.
Same.
No, I'm just pointing out to you. If you see me fall over, you know why.
I got you. We're good.
Wait, you live in LA. It's like the strictest gun control in the fucking United States, man. You should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, so right, freaking gun control always works, right? That's why we have air guns out here, right?
Dude, I've got a no guns allowed sign on the front of my house.
Yeah, this is a gun zone.
Yeah, right. Yeah, come on, man. No shit, right, redneck? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm
you're
saying. Fuck that bullshit. I'm just saying, you know, I'm pointing out to y'all. I'm an air gunner from hell.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Zach. No more air guns, please.
Ghost, I don't know what you are talking about. You like my camel more.
You're from Dubai.
You know what? Yeah,
You make
you and Gus just need to get your own room and get the shit sorted out.
For real.
I'm tired of you guys doing this on my live. And like, every time it's like, I don't know, man. Are they gonna kiss and make up or what?
Zach, did you see what Backwood said? Zach has funny fur underwear. It comes off and sticks to his sweaty stuff. He looks like a Bigfoot. He's nasty, needs a shot.
You let him talk to you like that?
Backwards, I don't think any of that's true.
Oh, Lynn.
I'm trying not to be sick here.
Too late.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Bless you.
Hey, what's up, Winford?
Hey, Dangerous, I'm going to start coming back on this live stream some more, man. This is all right.
What? Yeah, right on.
Hey, folks, don't forget that one.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I've been watching you for what, 2-3 years now, Dangerous, and I always did want to talk to you. You know, I've always tried to support your channel, give you thumbs up. I share your videos on Facebook.
I got you, brother. I appreciate it.
Zach, I think we have a bunch of queers in the chat talking like they're our friends, but I'm not sure they're talking to you is very concerning to me.
I'm telling you, man.
That's all right. That, you know, sometimes their faces are concerning to me. So
I think Zach has a comeback of some kind.
Ghost, you go spoon yourself. You motherfucker, you.
Oh, hell no.
I love him.
Oh my
Why
God.
needs to pay you allowance? Who owes this?
Now, Zach, that's not very nice.
Super nice.
All right. And see, this is about where the Dangerous Freedom After Dark just kind of breaks down and goes freaking out off the rails. So, fuck it. If it's going to be a train wreck, let's make it a big one.
well, hell yeah.
It's been a
Freaking
long
disaster
time.
city in Texas.
It's been a long time since I've been up here, so I guess it's just like old times still, huh?
Ain't nothing changed.
Not really. I mean, no, nothing's changed.
Chrissy Cat, yes. Abbott signed the law September 1st, constitutional carry, Texas. Can't wait.
Is it
I'm getting a revolver September 2nd. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, if you keep it open, Carrie, you can go out and buy one right now, right?
I can, yeah, but I'm getting a lot of new stuff come September 2nd.
Right on.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, here in
shut up,
Arizona,
'cause I'm
we've been constitutional carry shit like the last 10 years, something like that.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Hey, bro,
I've got a few guns myself.
they're fixing to make it in Georgia so you don't have to have a permit and nothing to carry.
That's what they call. And see, that's fucked up though, man, because now they're having to sign a bill in to make it legal to exercise your Second Amendment, which is not supposed to be infringed. It did, like, the whole thing is a fucking shit show. I can't wait for the government to fail. We could fucking swat it all.
Yep.
See, Virginia's always been open carry. You have to have a permit to conceal carry, but whatever. They don't have a problem with the open carry here at all.
That's what we need to do. We need to just take the government, get rid of them all, take our Constitution, start electing people that are going to abide by the Constitution, start holding these people responsible and accountable for their actions. Because, you know, like these Democrats, they forget their constituency, man. They think, oh, well, it's mostly Democrats, so I'll just do what the Democrats want or what my masters tell me to do.
No,
And anybody that doesn't think like us, well, then, you know what? You could just shut up and abide by it. I mean, you know, that's no way. That's no way
look,
to
both parties. Both parties are dirty. Don't kid yourself. You've got a bullet train headed to communism. That's the Democrats. You've got a steam locomotive headed to communism, and that's the Republicans. There's really no difference. The only difference being is how fast one will get you to the destination you don't want to be.
Well, now you got to keep in mind when I was talking about getting rid of all of them and starting with the Constitution. Remember back when they signed that Constitution, there was no Democrat, Republican. They were just American.
I am not a Californian. I am an American.
Is it the founding petition?
That's right.
I'm a Virginian first and an American second. I believe that the states' rights should supersede those of the federal government.
I believe the rights of the individual should supersede the rights and laws of the state.
Now, I would second that one.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
Individual rights is actually the reason why we even fought the damn British, is because they were taking all our individual rights. And here they are again, freaking, 200 and some years later, doing it again. How much of this are we gonna fucking tolerate?
Yeah, I've been in Georgia for 20 years now, and I love it here, man. I wouldn't want to be anyplace else.
I wouldn't mind Florida, but I've lived here so long. This is like my home. You know what I mean?
Proud to be an American. I know I'm free.
Maybe.
Vernon Jones. I'm a big fan of Vernon Jones. You voting for him, Georgia governor?
Hell yeah, I support
Yes,
him
sir.
too.
Yes, sir. His campaign ad is amazing. If you guys haven't seen it, you need to look it up. It'll put chill just up your spine. I mean, it's
Yeah.
he's a great guy.
I follow him
as
on
long as we get rid of
Facebook.
what we got here in Virginia. Yeah.
Hold on. Who were you talking about, lady?
Vernon Jones. He was a Democrat turned Republican. He's running for governor, replaced Stacey Abrams. I mean, she's piece of crap. So his campaign ad is amazing.
Rhino.
No.
Vernon Jones is no rhino. I guarantee you that.
He's a black Republican. He's amazing. I love him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like
Okay, that right there tells me he's the Rhino.
No.
Those two words
No,
don't go together
all right.
anymore.
One thing you got to
they don't
understand.
exist.
Hold on. But the one thing everybody needs to understand, if there's going to be anybody that keeps the conversation batting back and forth, it's going to be Mutt. He's really good at that. Like, don't even talk about burning flags around it, dude. Like, seriously, it'll turn into a 2-hour fucking discussion.
They're burning blacks. I just said there are no such thing as Republicans and a black Republican. They don't exist. They're like a fucking unicorn. They're a myth.
I'm telling you.
Maybe.
I'm telling you.
He's probably just putting Republican behind his name, even though he's running more on a Patriot ticket. But we all know that if they did start the Patriot Party, I mean, it would be like they wouldn't get any more fucking clout than the Libertarian or any other Green Party, whatever.
Hell, they get less than independent.
I know many black Republicans here that I'm friends with. Just saying. But I love you, Matt. It's good.
Hey, I'd vote for Vernon Jones right now.
Look, people are free to disagree. People are free to disagree with me. I don't really, it doesn't faze me, but I don't believe this is my belief. I don't believe that there are any true black Republicans.
Yeah, hey, I'm telling you. Hey, check
taxation is the funding of your own oppression.
Look him up. Look him up. Look at his campaign. He's great.
Yeah, I'm telling you, check out Vernon Jones. The guy's a straight shooter. He's going to tell you the truth to your face, whether you like it or not.
Oh my God, you can take the best guy in the world, and you're still going to find faults. I mean, look at me. I'm a freaking nice guy. I still, dude, I'm not perfect. Nobody is fucking perfect.
Mm-mm.
You know, me and Mutt, dude, there's a lot of times our opinions don't jive, you know what I mean? But doesn't mean that I don't like him, you know?
Right.
We'll have a discussion about
I'd
it.
still say for beer with Ron. I don't necessarily always agree with it.
Oh yeah. Guaranteed, brother.
Yeah, I'll agree with AZ Infidel with that one.
I'm not, I'm entitled to my opinion.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
JP, you
it's
got a
all good.
totally different system up there. I mean, yeah, up there in Canada, you guys are like under British law and shit. That's no bueno.
That's
I mean,
really
yeah.
sad.
To a degree, yeah.
So Canada just put out a day ago. Now it's been 2 days that they're going to keep that lockdown until like July 25th. And it was so sad because some of these people haven't seen their like kids or grandchildren in over a year, and they're just gonna, put it right up there to them right again. And I'm like, that's so sad. I was pissed off for them.
What, up in Canada?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm laughing at
Yeah.
Ghost. Yeah, I've got friends up there, and they're going through it right now.
Zach, did you have something, or are you just looking at it again?
I'll be right back, folks.
Me too.
Oh, good morning, America. Oh, wait, no. Good morning, Vietnam.
Arizona, yes, actually I do.
We still have it a lot better than others, but I'm telling you, if we don't,
Well, no doubt.
people
Go ahead,
have
Zach.
to do stuff.
Ghost, quit dreaming about me, you gay bruh.
High five. High five on that one.
That over here. I know it's hard to see me here.
What are you trying to show?
Fist bump.
It's a what?
Fist bump.
Oh, it looks like a potato there for a second. I'm like, why do you?
My hand looks like a potato. That's funny.
It did. It looked like a freaking potato. I've been spending too much time in the dang garden. Sorry.
I ain't mad at you.
Hey,
My hands look like potatoes anyways. They go.
do y'all want to watch me trigger Mutt?
You want to trigger who?
I'm gonna trigger Mutt.
You're gonna. Oh no.
You're gonna trigger me? You really want to do that?
Dude, that's funny.
I was about to say there, Dave. You
You kidding? Hell no, I ain't gonna burn no flag. You know me better
I
than
know
that.
you're not gonna. I know you're not gonna.
I
but
just thought it'd be funny.
somebody could screenshot that crap and use it against you later. Think about that.
Oh, like I'm really worried about it.
No, but people do weird stuff like that. They like record little clips and bring them to everywhere and make it look like something it's not. It's sick.
Well, all I can say is, you know what? The people that know me know I would never burn for America. Well, you know what? I don't even know why I'm upside down. I mean, I know it's not disrespectful, but at the same time, it's like where I'm at. I mean, granted, I know the state of our nation is freaking, dude. It's off the cliff right now. But at least where I'm at, it's I don't see any of that shit. We don't have BLM, you know, and like we were talking about earlier, when you hear gunshots going off down the street, then you might start wanting to start getting ready to fucking bug out, you know what I mean? Or you just throw on your body armor, load and lock.
The only way I would ever do that is if our house was on fire. I ain't going nowhere. But some of people who live like in, I don't know, certain towns or cities, like my heart goes out to those people because I wouldn't like that feeling of feeling like, no, right away you would know if this or that happened, you'd have to bug out. Like, I mean, yeah, we have a bug out bag, this, that, the other thing. But honestly, I'm thinking about tearing those strikers apart. Matter of fact, I have been tearing them apart. We've been using them because we just go for day trips or night or you use
like Angry Prepper. I mean, he's right in the heart of this shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, he knows what he may or may have to do.
Mm-hmm. And he's a big enough guy that he'd be able to make some room.
Well, the thing of it is, though, is if there's not much happening in the streets, it doesn't matter how big you are. You're a
That's
big
true, yeah. Because just because New York City says they've got the strictest gun laws doesn't mean they don't have a shit ton of guns.
Right? I mean, there's so many people getting hurt to the point where they need more blood. They're asking people that they have a dire need for a blood drive. Stop hurting each other.
Nope.
And see, I'm not a veteran, so I wouldn't feel proper trying to give it a ceremony. I mean, granted, I would never burn it out of disrespect, but I mean, I've never seen the ceremony actually done. So, like I said, I've never been in the military. I've never been in the government except in jail a couple of times.
You actually have my permission to play my my cremation video if you want. Explicit permission for that.
Play your what video?
My cremation video. It's the respectful way to dispose of a flag that has been damaged beyond repair.
All right, I'm deleting that fucking message.
You can also bring them to your local Boy Scouts and your local VA and to your American Legion.
Dude, you could backwoods. You could say a lot of shit about me, but don't cross that fucking line.
Oh yeah, don't ever say that Dangerous supports Democrats. That'll piss him off.
He's just brotherly, lovely, pushing
He's
your.
just trying to trigger you, Dangerous.
Right. To a certain extent, my pets are like Democrats. You know what? They fucking expect everything out of me.
Are you serious? He said that.
Well, I mean, like seriously. I mean, other than coming up and begging for shit, what else did they do? But that's how Democrats come off to me. They're like sheeple. I mean, they're like animals. At least
with blue hair.
I shouldn't say all Democrats. The freaking far left ones.
The demon rat.
Like they're so far gone, they make no sense.
The demon
dudes. Really? You gonna pull that right now?
So Dangerous. You're talking about the demon rats.
Yes.
The demon rat. Exactly.
See what I get to deal with?
I used to work at
Go.
Eddie James. I used to work at the VA. We used to burn the flags. People would bring them in, and we'd accumulate a bunch of them, and then we'd burn them.
What are you, mini horse? Good boy.
What I missed? Wait, Deb, what I missed?
You probably missed Dangerous burning a flag.
No, that's not what I didn't miss that. I'm wondering what I missed that Deb's talking to me about.
Oh.
Doc Mac, no one's burning a flag here, and no one will.
Oh hell no.
No,
they would drop
never
them off the panel and be so blocked from the channel before they felt their head spin, right? Their brain would blink, right? Dangerous.
Yeah.
So yeah, if someone unceremoniously burned a flag in front of us, we'd go ape shit.
Yeah, that's a bad idea to burn a flag. A perfectly good flag and throw it on the ground and burn it in front of me. That's a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did show you all my flag, right? It's sitting up there. It's under the light. Here, one more time, so y'all can see it. Right there.
Mason's
Oh,
raised
nice.
his
Under my light.
petition for them to change.
Yeah, I
Right
see
here.
it now. Yep.
I do not let the sun set on that flag. I turn
Ours,
the lights on first.
you see that right there? That's not the moon. That's our
Hey, what's up, Prepper Nerd?
that's our
Johnny,
flagpole light.
I'm
Good to see
laughing.
you.
Nicole.
All right.
Happy Father's Day, guys. Hope your
Nicole
father-
D.
Laughing at Nicole's comment.
Nicole, what's wrong with you? Been smoking that green.
That devil's lettuce.
See now, see if I was monetized, that right there would get me unmonetized. So
What would?
What's
yeah,
that?
they don't like they don't like any kind of drug talk or.
Oh,
And I would prefer it if you're gonna light up, just please do it off camera.
Okay, my bad. I didn't know that was like a strike against you if somebody smoked a bowl of weed
And
on live
it
stream.
could be, it could become a strike.
This
Wow.
YouTube,
Wow.
this is tobacco.
No, I mean YouTube. That's just the thing, man. You know, if this channel gets to say, you know, like 2,000, 3,000 subs, even though I'm not monetized, they could start striking the channel. I mean, they could
Wow.
start striking
Wow.
it at any point. Even with all these freaking trolls that have come in here trying to get this channel struck, my mods kicked their butt. And so, like, not a strike, not a single strike. So,
Okay, my bad. I won't smoke. I won't hit the pipe on in front of you no more.
yeah, please.
I'll
Yeah.
put the cam off for about 10 seconds.
I don't smoke the wacky stuff, but I'm having a cigarette. But they used to do that a long time ago, but now they're not. There was a lot of questions in the community all of a sudden about that, but I read through it and I didn't see anything. However, it does say there at the bottom that they can do anything they want when they want without reason.
I know. See, now I used to like remove these after a day or two, and I haven't removed any in a while. I probably should go back and maybe start getting rid of some of them, but
You have a backup channel, right, Dangerous?
this is it. Well, I do have another one. I'm still working on trying to get that thing set up. But it's been so long since I set up a channel.
I thought you had 2 channels on YouTube.
Yeah.
I do.
One is the monetized channel, and then there's this one.
Mhm.
Okay, I got you.
Just as I was saying, though, this is tobacco, and because I'm Native American, this is religious freedom.
What's up, Josh?
There you go. Hell yeah.
Jack,
Well, hey family, I'm going to go to bed. Hope you have a wonderful night and I love you all.
I love you too. And
Yeah,
hey,
you have a good night,
I'm
too,
gonna be
Beth,
good.
and I hope tomorrow everything works out for you.
Yep. Have a good day tomorrow.
I love
and
you, Jack.
hey,
Have a good night, brother.
text me when she's like almost there or like in the car. Text me in the car. Okay. Love you. Oh, and if you need me tomorrow, I'm there. Okay.
Hey, Dangerous, has a guy called New York Prepper ever come on this channel?
Yeah, he just put out I know him. He just put out, it's for the Smoky Mountains. Somebody, yeah, go ahead, say it.
No, he's never been on this channel that I can recall.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll drop your channel next time I go on one of his videos. I'll put it in the comments to check out this show right here.
Yeah, New York Pepper is really good.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool guy. I just started watching him like 3 or 4 months ago, but he seems all right.
Oh, really? No, he's really good. Everything he's got is true, and if it's not, if later on he finds out it was misinformation, he'll come on right away to tell you.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
fixing. Did he move to Tennessee yet, or is he still fixing to?
Yeah, he went.
Oh,
right on.
he already left, huh?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
So he's gonna have to
Okay.
change his name now.
You know what? No, that is bullcrap. I'm sorry, but there is somebody or some people who are actually harassing him for for not doing that. I don't think you should have to change your name. Like, I don't have a freaking lake in my yard. Do I have to change my name to what? Pine Prepper or something?
I don't know. That's why I always stuck with it. That's why when I found Dangerous Freedom, I just stuck with it because
I mean,
that
what?
way you can't classify me as a prepper or
No.
anything else. Just
No.
Dangerous Freedom, and pretty much it's a universal term. Anybody that doesn't understand what Dangerous Freedom is doesn't understand what I'm about. I believe in individual liberties. I believe in taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
You know,
That's funny.
the government shouldn't be involved in all this shit. The government shouldn't even be in really a part of our lives. They've got only like 3 main jobs: to maintain the sovereignty of our country, international affairs, and disputes between states. Right? No, that's the Supreme Court.
They work for us.
I hear you, JP.
They're supposed to, but now they work
We've
against
forgotten
us.
that, though.
I just want to say I prefer dangerous freedom to peaceful slavery any day of the week.
Amen.
I shared New York Prepper's channel in the chat. He's a good channel. He's a good friend. And I will always stick up for my friends. And he is a good friend.
Cool. Cool. Good to know.
I have to go check them out.
He was
Yeah.
actually, until he went, he was just 2 hours from us.
Yeah, I just got a notice that he put a bid. There was a bear attack or something up north.
No, not here. In the Smoky Mountains, he put up.
Oh, was it? Here, let me
Yeah.
see.
So to get the information, go over to New York Prepper.
Yeah.
But apparently a boy or a young man was attacked in his hammock by a bear.
Yeah, I just pulled up my notifications. He was in the Smoky Mountains. Wow. Okay.
Yep. So bears are very curious. They're like large raccoons. We get them in the yard. We actually had tracks here about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I think it's been 3 weeks now. I don't know. But we get them. We usually get 1 to 2 a year. They pass through. Just leave them alone. Don't put any birdseed out. Don't put any garbage out. Keep your crap picked up. Raised beds. Fences are nice. We don't have a fence because we have a moose who likes
That's
to have
actually
them.
my daughter's name. My daughter's name is Bear. B-E-A-R.
Really? I like it.
Cool.
Yeah, her name is Bear. I'm actually an ancestor of Hugh Glass. They made a movie about him. My 3rd great uncle, he is The Revenant, the movie. I don't support Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't support Hollywood at all.
Mm-mm.
That is my ancestor. So,
Wow. Cool.
so my daughter's name is Bear.
That's cool.
Well, that's odd.
My son's native name is Little Bear,
No, it's 11 o'clock.
Nice.
which is kind of
Man,
funny.
I just
He's almost
11
as tall as
o'clock here.
Bigfoot.
had somebody's barbecuing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The irony in that. The irony of my little bear being as tall as Bigfoot.
Yeah, my Bigfoot's 6'5.5". I measured him online one day because everybody's like, "Oh, he's not that tall." I'm like, "No, he really is." He actually
Little
was.
bear,
Huh?
little bear's 6'2 1/4".
Yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His real name is his English name is Tyler.
Cool.
Yeah, I got a 14-year-old son, and he's into all the sports now, which is good. It's a lot better than the shit I did when I was 14. I guarantee you. But he's playing basketball and football and everything. He's 14 years old, and we'll mess around playing basketball out front, and he'll put a little body check into me. He's getting strong as hell, man. Yep, I'll tell you. Yeah, when kids get 14, 15 years old and they start packing some weight on, holy shit.
Now, I've got a 16-year-old, and I mean, when I was 16 years old, let's just say, like, he's not acting like I did.
No.
I mean, does he have the rebellious side? Yeah, but like, he's more into the standing in front of the mirror, making sure everything is perfect. What do they call that? Freaking God, primping. They used to have a term. They used to have a term for it. What was it, about a decade ago?
Pretty boy.
No,
Oh.
Manscaped, man.
Hey, Pepper Nerd.
Come on, South Park did a whole freaking episode about it.
Virginia Roots is here. It's over.
Hey, what's up, Virginia?
Hi, Virginia. Hi,
I can't
Moose.
believe it. Well, I never got into the whole fashion, men trying to be like not bisexual, but
Metrosexual.
Metrosexual.
Metro, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, when we were 16 years old, all we cared about was who had cigarettes, who had weed, and who had beer. That's all we gave a shit about.
I had all three at 16. Like, seriously, yeah. Let's just say I'm fortunate that I didn't do more time in jail than I had.
Ah, shit, you and me. If I got caught for half the shit I've done, I'd be in prison for life.
Oh, thanks.
I've still got things that I won't talk about because I'm not sure about the statute of limitations.
There you go. Yeah.
Good God, I'm telling you. Hey, when I first came on the live stream tonight, I had my tank top on and I'm covered in tattoos. And then I realized, holy shit, somebody can they can pick me out just by my tattoos. You know what I'm saying?
Me too.
So that's why I put a friggin' shirt on. When I realized all my tattoos were on the friggin' YouTube, I said, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you go to lockup, man, they take pictures of every damn tattoo you got.
I know. I can't tell you how many felons I've taken pictures of their tattoos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And not only do they take pictures of them, they want to know what that tattoo means.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dangerous, you want to tell him? Because I don't.
I tell you what, when I went to jail last time, I only had about 4 or 5 tattoos, and now I've got a lot more. So,
yeah. Hey, like I said, I'm almost 60.
Well, then again, the last time I went to jail, I mean, it was so long ago that they weren't even doing DNA testing. It's like they got my fingerprints on file. That's it.
Right.
Hey, Ghost, if being full of shit isn't illegal, then you don't have to worry about anything. You're good to go.
Yeah, I've seen Ghost here before. He's trouble.
He's not trouble.
Yeah. He likes That's a lie. I never thought I'd hear Lake Fairy lie. She just lied.
No. Ghost is a good
Yes,
egg.
he is. No, he's not. He's rotten to the core.
I know, man. Always trying to make Zach his bitch.
I was going to say, he does talk about spooning, and then,
He talks a lot of shit is what he talks.
You got backwards. Why do I keep saying that? Backwards with it.
Apparently, yeah. You only have to be this tall to go to jail. I may not be able to ride the big ride, but I can go to the big house.
Hey, Han Solo. Hey, Johnny Angel. How are you? We got an echo.
See, he even admits it. Lake Fairy, he even admits it right there. I am trouble.
Who did?
I have one question. How many squirrels does it take to screw in that light bulb?
Last time I knew, squirrels didn't have the ability to change light bulbs. But however, with all the crazy things that the doctors are doing in the labs, they are putting human DNA in our animals. So who knows?
You're just telling
Putting
me.
animal DNA in humans too.
It's a joke because Antifa, like a couple of Antifa members actually went and put up a video a couple months back of them trying to get a squirrel.
That's a trigger
Just screwing a light bulb.
You can't keep saying that. It can't,
Oh my word.
I don't know what the fuck they, I don't know where they come with that.
That's nuts, dude.
Hey, I saw the video And right, like a couple of weeks afterwards, they took that shit down. But I thought it was fucking hilarious. They put peanut butter around a fucking light bulb on one end, and the squirrel sits there and tumbles it around in its hands, and then it goes, and it's sitting there, and it's just like holding the light bulb, and it just drops it and says, "Fuck it."
Johnny Angel, well, Lake
Why
Ferry,
would they want to go and do that? Ghost.
I don't fucking
Why
know.
would they want to go and do that?
Dude, you're trying to get
Lake
sense
Ferry has a
logic
big
and
part of
reason.
that. She's
You're
got
trying to get
she's
sense,
got a
logic,
huge
and reason out of a
reputation.
dumbass, out of a bunch of little kids. I don't know.
What, Dangerous?
Oh, Johnny Angel was asking why the numbers are up so much, and I was like, well, because Lake Ferry is here. You got a pretty good following.
That's not why everybody's here.
Probably.
They're here
Well,
because
probably.
Saturday.
I don't know. I mean, normally I average around 60, 75, sometimes up to 80. So it's only slightly higher. I mean, it's great traffic. I mean, hell yeah, bring it on.
Sometimes I'm here and I don't let anyone know because I'm in bed and I'm tired and I just don't want to add everybody's name and say hello
Exactly.
individually. And I like to watch chat just to make sure everyone's being nice and behaving. And we had some stuff happen in the community that Zach and I were talking about, you know,
Oh yeah.
before stuff happened. And we had about, I don't know, seven of us that were watching for it to come in because we knew we were going to get hit. We just didn't know who, how, or when. And it happened just like last time. So we were, you know, on that crap. So I was watching.
No, Jimmy, Alex Jones was not wrong.
So
He's just bombastic in the way that he delivers what
I
he
don't
says.
know. Is Hawk streaming tonight? That might have pretty good something to do with it.
I
'Cause
like
I know
sure.
Hawk's usually getting around 200 to 300 people watching his. So when he's not live, that brings more traffic my way. And then a lot of times, what he'll do is after he's done streaming, he'll come over here. Or if he's just lately, he's not been feeling all the best, so he will just come over here and just bullshit with us for an hour or something. And
Dangerous. Did you see Lady USA's back of her shirt?
the back of her shirt.
Yeah, she just showed it.
Oh no, I missed it.
Can we show you again?
I don't
Yeah.
know
I'm
if
the
someone
biggest
in the
fan.
chat asked or what.
Oh, Infowars. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a
I-
big Alex Jones fan. Owen
I-
Schroyer,
See,
American Journal.
I'm with you on
I
that
watch
one.
it all.
I still got the.
I'm right there with you. I'm all about
Hillary
some
Clinton.
wars.
I've still got the Hillary for Prison shirt.
Like, yeah.
I want that shirt.
Yeah, this shirt's great too.
Oh, you
I have
you mean
every
Hillary,
shirt that
right?
he has on his website.
Yeah, I want the Killery for Prison 2020 and the Killery for Prison 2024.
He's the inspiration for why I started making T-shirts.
Love him. I take all his supplements too. You guys should try them. They're great.
Actually, Chrissy,
Well, I don't
he was on. Hawk was on with us last night. He was still running a bit of a fever, but I haven't talked to him today, so I'm not sure. It sucks.
There's one other person. I'm not going to mention names, but there's another person in the community. Her and her family are pretty sick with a cucaracha. Yeah. And that's, she hasn't been around in weeks, and they're still not feeling good. So, fun times, right?
Participants chat. I'm done. Really? How do I do that? I mean, I don't. That's very bad, dude. I don't even know how many people are actually in here. It says so many. Let's see. I don't even know how to check that.
What you trying to check?
Well, I don't know. Ghost was just saying that only like 24 are actually participating, but there's like 100 watching. That means there's like 100 people that just have this on in their background, or maybe it's like Janet. You know, she'll turn it on and freaking lay there and get ready for bed.
Mm-hmm. Well, how many times have I told you I was getting off here, but I'm going to let it run so you get your watch hours, and then I fall asleep to you all chit-chatting.
I do that too.
Lord.
Or what I'll do is I'll go and I'll choose one or two for the night, and I'll play their playlist because I know that they're trying to work towards their watch hours, so I'll run their playlist. Anything to help, right?
Hey, Ghost, how do I get in touch with you if I've got a couple of questions in regards to prepping and whatnot? That's for Ghost, by the way, in case you didn't hear it.
I think his email's in his about section or underneath his description of his videos. Huh?
I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it.
Oh,
I have to double check that.
I'll check. Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, does anything change if you sign up for this StreamYard stuff?
Oh, you mean, well, like if you purchase it?
You can have 10 people instead of 6.
Yeah, and you can change the StreamYard duck thingy into whatever you want. You can start a banner at the bottom. It's unlimited, unlimited streaming though. Like a lot of times, what I'll do is, you know, like if I want to do a movie night, sometimes I'll just invite a few people, and you know, we'll just sit here and watch movies and backstage. And that's another thing is, like when we exit out of here, just because I end the stream doesn't mean that we can't sit here and talk backstage, which means we're not live, but we can still do like video calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed y'all by 24 seconds last night. At least that's what it told me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I just signed in tonight. I just signed in tonight with my YouTube account.
Yeah. And you can sign up for free, and you can start streaming like that. But if you do the free end of it, it's gonna you can have 6 people. What is it? 20 hours a month you're allowed to live stream and stuff like that.
Yeah, I need to try to start getting into this video conference type stuff, you know, because the friggin' the VA hospital, they don't even want you to go there anymore. They just want you to do video conferences with them now. You know, because of the Karachi pandemic bullshit. What about that damn vaccine? Hey, what about that damn vaccine bullshit, man? They want everybody. They want everybody.
You mean the jab?
That's what's
Right.
get you. The
Yeah.
jab.
We try and call it. We got to use code words here. We need to start using code words because the more subs I start getting and the more views I keep getting,
Right.
or YouTube is going to start watching us. So we need to watch. You know, so like you know,
I got you, bro.
Like we call it. You know, this erase the bug,
the pokey sticky, the jab.
The Jabberwocky.
Oh yeah, hell, they're trying to push it on little kids down here now.
The cocktail.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know people that have took it, man, and they don't even want to talk to me anymore because they know I'm going to give them shit about it.
Well, I'll put it this way. I watched a video on, in fact, it was on Alex Jones, where an executive for one of the oil companies admitted that they are now doing a head count of the number of people that work for the company that have had the cocktail, for purposes of replacing them in 2 to 3 years because they know they're not going to be here.
I saw that mud. That's freaking crazy. Because, like I said, I got family members. I know my sisters
I've got a
took it.
son took it.
Yeah, my sister, my relatives, and hey, I tried to talk to them, man. They didn't want to hear shit. They didn't want to hear shit that I had to say. So
There are doctors' offices here in West Texas that have signs on their doors that said, if you have had the jab, we will not see you. And they turn you away.
wow.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
You're still in America, right?
Yeah. But
Or so you thought.
some
Yeah,
they
see,
just don't let you know.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Since the governor lifted that stupid mandate thing, which was, dude, it was more of a guideline. I mean, I wore it for the first 14 days, whatever, because I had no clue what was going on. I mean, they brought this thing on like it was a huge freaking scare. Well, after 2 weeks, I was like, well, I don't know anybody that's gotten this thing. But people are so fucking panicky. I quit wearing it, dude. I mean, I was one of the first ones to walk into my local store, and they still had the sign out that says, please wear a mask. The governor's mandated masks. And I walked in there without a mask, and lady at the door was like, "Do you need a mask?" I was like, "No, I'm good." And I walked right on past her. Went and got my shit. Nobody said nothing to me. Hell, about the only thing I saw is I remember I was in the beer aisle, and this old couple comes walking up. He's got a Trump 2020 mask on, and she's got a Biden's not my president mask on. I was like, I had to stop her and say, "I love your mask."
Well, I have a story. I took my older children to the mall about a week ago to go shopping, and then everywhere in Texas, West Texas, where I live, 100% open. Nobody cares. No one wears masks. No one says anything. We go through the entire store. My daughter says, "Mama, I need some shorts and I want to go to American Eagle." It's like, all right, let's go. That was our last stop. We walk into the store, and the lady comes up to me and she's like, "Hi, how can I help you?" Like, well, she needs some shorts. "Oh, all right. Well, if you want to shop here, you need to put on a mask." I said, "Excuse me? No, thank you. If you want to shop in this store, ma'am, you need to put on a mask." And I said, "All right, well, I'll wait outside." So I turned around to leave my 19-year-old in the store, and this lady, I was like, I start walking outside thinking, all right, I'm not going to wear a mask. I'll wait outside. And then I'm thinking, wait, I'm paying for the shorts. So it's still my money going into their pockets. I turn around. This lady told her to shop. She had to wear a mask. She pulls a mask out of her jean pocket. She's wearing jeans. Where did that mask come from? She didn't have gloves on. Who else wore that mask? And she told my daughter to put it on. You're telling me that that's safer for her to put that mask on that you pulled out of your jean pocket?
No, hell no.
Than it is for her just to shop in that store, which, may I remind you, no one was in that store except for the employees with their masks. And I walked in there and I said, "Sugar Britches, we are not shopping here. Get your ass outside. I'm not giving you my money." Why? And you know what's ironic? It's called American Eagle. It should be called Communist Cockatoos. I don't know. But it's not American Eagle. I was like, no. And I know your orders come from corporate, but we will not shop here. My money does not go here. But you were not going to pull a mask out of your pocket for my daughter to shop here. I'm not doing it. So I left. I caused a scene. She went to the phone. I don't know. She's going to call security. I don't know. But I said, I will not stand for it. I do not bend a knee to tyranny. I don't care who you are. I left. I said, America 1776. And everyone was just like, oh. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Bitch. This is the pain in my butt. You are the biggest liberal I know. How dare you? You think you own this house. Yet all you do is just harass the dog.
I thought you were talking to somebody in chat.
Nah, it's talking to Smokey.
That would just be weird.
No, that's pretty cool because my oldest boy is 20. He's an HVAC because I taught him at a very young age. You need to figure out a trade, and so he decided to go with HVAC. So he's been very busy, and hell, most of the time, most of the houses that he goes to, I mean, he's got a mask, but unless they say something about it, he doesn't have to wear it, which is actually, I don't remember the last time I've seen him wear one. So,
Dude, I see.
Well, we just came from Colorado. We went to the Rockies, played Texas a couple weeks ago, and we go to Colorado and they're open. You know who their governor is, and we're coming from a blue state and they don't require masks, but you're going to bring me to West Texas and tell me I need to wear a mask here? I don't think so.
No.
I just, when I go out somewhere, it's just like I'm riding on the subway. I don't make eye contact with people. You can say something to me and I'm going to keep right on walking. I don't pay attention to anybody's ass. Unless they come near me or, try to get in my space, then I might say, hey, you got a problem? But outside of that, I don't say a damn word to anyone.
public
Nobody.
transit? Are you kidding me? Oh, hell no. No. I would rather walk.
But I used to see the Karens giving me dirty looks at the store when I didn't have a mask on. They didn't like that shit.
See, nobody cared here.
Yeah, they tried that shit back last April and May here. And then the governor said at the end of May, he said, screw this friggin' lockdown. We're just going to open the damn state up. Take our chances. That's about the only good thing that the governor of Georgia has done.
They tried to arrest me for not wearing a mask. That's why I've been wearing it.
Oh, yeah, hell. Either that'll give you some kind of fine or something.
Well, yeah, but you got to keep in mind he lives in L.A.
Yeah, that's like Pete the Patriot. He's out there in L.A.
I don't play.
You got-
yeah, no.
Do you guys watch him at all, Pete the Patriot?
Hmm? Wait. You
I
asked
see.
him.
I see you on him.
That's a good one, Moose. That's true. You cannot read lips with a mask on.
I
And-
cannot understand you. I have to read your lips. Otherwise, I cannot get my free French fries.
I almost did that, Moose. I mean, I almost did that.
Y'all ain't right. See, this is what happens after dark. Like I said, it can turn into a train wreck.
I still feel bad that I got them all fired, but
I've actually had to lean in to hear people because I'm deaf in this ear and half deaf in this ear.
I got the in this year.
I lean in and they start to get like, whoa, don't get so close to me. And I go, what? I can't fucking hear you.
Yeah. And when so many people are talking at once, it's like it just blends in.
I just ignore it.
Question. Well, question and statement. I'm gonna get off here soon. I don't know how to type that much stuff, so I'm just gonna say this. Our community has had a lot of attacks, and we expected it. You know what I mean? We didn't know who or where or what was going to happen, but I think we just need to talk. And I'm just going to leave it at that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So
Sounds good, Lake.
I'll tell you what, I've been fortunate, like I said, because I do have so many great moderators here that the times they do try and attack, They get struck down almost immediately, and
not your channel. I mean, well, yeah, they're there too, but I'm just saying, like, not your channel. It's the whole community thing that gets hit. So some of us, and some of them are pretty big creators who've had it done before. We've basically have known for many, many months on how they come in, what they do. It's the same old story, just different person. And they put stuff out there. It looks like it is what it is, but it's not. And it needs to stop. And it's just like so stupid.
I'll tell you what.
I don't have time for it.
I don't know if you haven't talked to Moose Man. He could fill you in with.
I already know.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I know actually probably a lot more than either y'all or more than you think I do, because we watched this come in a week ahead of before it happened. Yeah. So, but no hard feelings. People have to figure crap out on their own, just like any of us, but I will stick up for my friends. I will stick up for my community, and I'll stick up for the people I know. However, there's no hard feelings, because some people just don't know how people do what they do to make you think exactly how they want you to think. They will use you. They will screw you over. And when they're done with you, they'll throw you out and move on to the next little tiny channel.
Yeah, that's just it. They go after the tiny channels.
Yeah. And what they do is they get in there and they like try to piss everybody off and get you all like up here so they can go and do this and do that. And then they start reporting channels and go into the smaller channels who aren't monetized, and they bring their little people up and they put really bad things on your screen, and you think they are, so don't bring people up on your screen. Just don't, you know what I mean, unless you know them. So be safe. Pray for discernment. Know who your true friends are. And if you have a question, either ask the person, go right straight to the people. And don't fight about stuff, because it's not worth it. It's not worth fighting about it.
No, I don't. And you know what? After the first time or two that I got attacked by that group of trolls, I just told everybody in the panel, don't even bring it up. Just let the mods handle it.
Yeah.
And you know what? They freaking gave up.
And the next thing they do is they start using like my name or Dangerous Freedom's name or, Guardsman's name or Mutt or whoever. They'll start using your name and go to other channels and talk like they're like you, like use your little icon. But pay attention to the icon, because it might be just a little off, like they screenshot it and used it as their own. And they may even go in and take video of a bunch of little things and put it in a little clip to make it look like somebody's actually doing something that they're not. It's really sick, and it's really old, and it's always the same tricks they use. So just be aware and have some discernment, and know that just because you might get an email about some kind of video or something about somebody, we've all had it done to us. I mean, I've been in tears before. Oh yeah, all kinds of stuff. So we're family.
Well,
period.
I'll say this: I ain't gonna talk shit about nobody behind their back that I won't say to their face.
Exactly.
So you ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it, because you'll hear it from me before you hear it from somebody else. Because I'll come to you directly.
Yeah. That's what should be done. You write an email, talk about it, and say, hey, I heard this or I heard that, and you may find a whole heck of a story that you were not aware of, even if it's about you. Yep.
I'm going to say this real quick. I'm part of the originator group. So if you see my icon, there's really no way to spoof it, because it's a locked icon and a locked channel. So if you see it, it's probably me. But the reality is that, yes, they can hack into your computer and they can use your channel to do that. So if you see that, let me know, about my particular icon and channel. and I'll work with my tech services to get that taken care of.
Yeah, I would tend to say the same thing.
Well,
Although I got a few people. Yeah.
someone come up on Lazarus channel. I mean, what the heck have Lazarus done to anybody? Freaking nothing ever. They don't even talk about some of the stuff that we all talk about.
They attacked Lazarus?
Yeah, they had not only have they been in trolls have been in their chat since what I know has happened like a while ago, and apparently some mods and trolls were pissed off. There's groups of groups, and then there's ringleaders. They get paid to do this crap. Some of them are just bored. Some of them just want to be cool, and others, oh, I'll help you build your channel. That's another fun one. They get the little people and they're like, oh, I'll help you build your channel. And they seem all helpful. And then they start giving you some information about creators or people. And it's a bunch of hogwash. It's sick what they do. It's sick. And if you can't figure it out here on YouTube, I don't know how some of y'all, and I'm not that smart all the time. Like I'm not book smart, but I'm pretty good at reading people. And I have been wrong.
No, we all have.
Yeah.
And you can't blame yourself. I mean,
no, just be honest.
Oh, I thought I was wrong once, but I was only mistaken.
Yeah.
I think Prepper Nerd. I think we all know someone like that.
Yes, Prepper Nerd, we do, don't we? We all know someone like that, or some.
Yeah.
And these people get sucked in and they think that they're doing the right thing about exposing people, but they don't know what's really going on and has been for a long time, like since YouTube started.
Well, I want you all to remember, especially pointing out Eddie James' comment.
Who's Eddie James?
We are in a David and Goliath type situation. Just remember that David took down Goliath with a rock the size of a pebble.
Because of God.
Yeah. Don't ever count yourselves out until you are truly done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't like to try and swap me there, JP. It's a bad idea because I know most of the cops around here.
It's a good thing to build a relationship with your local authorities, the ones that you can trust. If anyone wants to email me, it's in my About section. I welcome it. Don't get pissed at me if I don't get back to it right away, because I do have a life off from YouTube. I'm really glad that you let me on here tonight, and thank you guys for your time. It was fun. I don't stay up too late anymore, but it was good.
Good deal, Lake. It was good hearing you.
All right. I'm not trying to be a bitch, but sometimes I'm not always the ditz I post to be on YouTube. I can't let people know everything about us, right?
Right.
Bye.
All right. God bless. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay,
night,
take care, Papa.
I've seen you on here before, Blaine. But
Yes, ma'am.
it was nice meeting you, Georgia, and Lady US. That was really cool that you come up here. Thank you.
Nice meeting you. I'm a big fan. I've been watching you too, listening to you for months.
The sound that makes liberals cry.
Yes, I love that noise.
You mean the truth?
No.
God bless you guys.
Well, that too.
You
Yeah,
email,
no doubt. Either one works.
you email me, okay, if you want to. And
They're
Johnny
interchangeable. They both work.
Johnny Angel, if you're still in the chat, we're gonna get this straightened out, dude. All right, love you guys, and I mean that.
Love you
All
too,
right,
Lake.
good night, Lake Fire.
Bye, Lake.
Tell Bigfoot Happy Father's Day.
I'm going to go
And
soon
she's
too, but there's just one thing I wanted to bring up because Dangerous, I know you're in Arizona. It's hotter than Hades. And in Texas too, it's getting hot. And One thing I wanted to bring up is last week in the mail, all the Texans, we all got letters in the mail from ERCOT. Am I allowed to talk about this?
Oh, you talking about the power, the rotating brownouts and blackouts?
Right. So back in February, we had a polar vortex. I don't know, the weather machine.
Yeah, with the ice storm. Yeah. I have quite a few friends that live in Texas, and yeah, they were without power. And then when it comes back on, it's like the company's trying to charge them like 3 times the amount.
Yeah, it was bad. We were without power for about 36 hours, and we had generators, and we were okay here because we're on 4 acres out in the country, out of Midland, Texas. But my husband said, if they're going to turn the power out on us during the winter, you better bet they're going to turn the power out on us during the summer. Because it's hot. It's hot here. I mean, it's hotter in Arizona, but like tomorrow we're looking at 108. And so all the Texans last week, we got a letter in the mail from ERCOT, and they said, all Texans, we must preserve the grid. Turn your thermostats on 78, really, during the day and 82 at night. So a lot of Texans, what we did, it's my business how much money I want to pay for my electricity, but a lot of Texans just tore it up and threw it away, but they're going to pull this next week. So what we found out is all these people that have smart thermostats, like with Google or Nest or
I get you.
It's hooked up to your Wi-Fi. Everybody's talking about waking up in the middle of the night and just a pool of sweat because they are controlling your thermostat, and people are waking up and their thermostat set on 84, 85 in the middle of the night. You leave your house, somebody turns your thermostat to 78, 80 degrees. Like, you don't have control over your own thermostat.
No, yeah, well, fortunately, I'm not set up like that. Like, normally I pay about $100 a month. This is the first month that's gone up to 180, but I do keep my thermostat set to 82. I just leave it set at 82.
Yeah. Well, that's nice and cool. Texans, we're a little snobby and we like it comfortable.
Well, then again, I'm in Arizona and we get like today it was 118. I went outside just to pull my trash can up from the curb, and I was like, holy crap, it's too freaking hot to do anything, almost even in the shade.
Yeah, but who's controlling the thermostat? It's my business if I want to pay a high electric bill. I give it to me.
Seriously, dude, if it was up to my son, he'd turn it down to like 78. Although I bitch at him like a motherfucker because
it's expensive.
Dude, well, not just that, but it freezes out my freaking room. I mean, it's pretty bad when I have to put covers on at night,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my heat and my AC stays on 72 year round. I don't change nothing.
Yeah, ours is 72. But my problem is when you're sleeping at night and somebody somewhere has the power to say, no, we're putting that on 85. Like, I didn't give you permission to put that on 85. So you're supposed to go and opt out of eco-friendly. I don't know. It's a big deal, but they are controlling thermostats in Texas.
Yeah, it's like we have one of those Ring doorbells, with the camera on it.
Yeah.
We'll put it this way. I didn't want nothing to do with it, but my significant other was worried about security. So she put that thing up there, and I've been mad about it since. We've had it for about 6 months now, and I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never got into the whole Siri or Alexa or any of that crap either. The only thing smart around here is
you.
Sure as hell ain't dangerous.
Yeah, it's not worth it. But I'm telling you,
No.
they're
Oh,
they're
yeah.
they're they're putting their hands in the cookie jar. So you got to be careful with that. So if you've
Yeah.
got a
Well,
smart thermostat,
well, I mean, look at our last election. This is what happens when you start allowing even freaking voting machines to be hooked up to the internet. You know, I mean, I've got a PC that runs on a Wi-Fi. Once I turn this thing off, the only thing linked is my Wi-Fi, and that only sends out a signal.
so what happens when they start sending letters? You know, you can only use this much Wi-Fi at this time of day. You can only have these many downloads. You can only stream this long. Like, I don't know. People are going to smart cars. You don't think they're not going to go and turn your car off or you can't drive?
No, that's a possibility. That's why I don't roll like that. Like seriously, I don't have that really any modern technology. I mean, even my phone is freaking like 7 or 8 years old, and it's not even that smart anymore. It's like a dumb phone.
Yeah, our electric bill is like 250, 300 every month. You know, it doesn't really change too much.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, but we got a big house, you know. Got
That's
five people living here, you know, like
5. Wow.
yeah. Yeah, we've got 3 people here that are Second Amendment people, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, I just think that if I were to spend $700 a month to live comfortably, then that's my business. If I'm paying for it, you need to give it to me. Don't be going in the middle of the night and turning my thermostat down because the grid can't support it.
Bolster the grid.
I mean, it's terrible. But for ERCOT to send letters to every single Texan saying thermostat will be at this during the day, thermostat will be at this during the night. Like, oh, no, I'll pay for what I want it to be at.
Yeah, I watch the Health Ranger all the time, and he's always talking about what's going on in Texas. You know, Mike Adams there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. If I go below 80, then my bill jumps up another $80. You know, so I mean, 180. It's about doable. It's comfortable enough in here. I mean, we've got fans on, and yeah, it's doable.
I couldn't do it, Dangerous. Ain't no way.
Well, then again, you're not used to 118-degree weather either, so.
Couldn't do 80 degrees in the house. I'm sweltering.
Mike Adams.
Yeah, well, different climate, man. I've been saying it. Every single time. It's just like, hey, how should I prep? It's like, where do you live? The way I prep is going to be totally different than where Lady preps, or how Lady preps, or how 12B preps.
Oh, I know.
Or, well, Blaine probably, yeah, Blaine's probably prepping about the same way as me. But you know, living in different climates. I mean, well, LA's not quite like the desert, but it is still hot, right? What do you guys? What's your temperatures like today, Blaine?
We were at 101, but yeah, I'm normally working out there in the desert, out by well, nearby, sort of, to where Dangerous is. So, you know, I just what I miss. I'm trying to handle some other stuff in the background.
No, we were just talking about how Lady
We
was talking.
were talking about yeah, like these smart thermometers and stuff like that. Just, you know, the way that big tech AI, which I freaking loathe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust it. I guess I saw the Terminator one too many times. Whatever. I don't trust it. But yeah, just, you know, anytime that you freaking trust AI is about the time that it tries to kill you.
Mm-hmm. Never trust anyone. That's my or don't trust anyone. That's my motto.
DTA.
Hey, bro, you know what one of the best things I've done in years is? Stop watching friggin' TV.
Same here.
I'm
I'm on
telling
here
you,
with y'all. I got no time for TV.
dude, I can't handle that. When I even put that dang TV on, man, you know, my blood pressure, I actually feel sick when I watch TV, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's too much propaganda. Everything. I mean,
Everything.
it's even the commercials. The commercials. Just
Good God, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, the commercials.
I can't
make me
handle
nuts.
It's totally friggin' out of control now. The television, I could take mine and go up on top of the roof and throw it off the roof and say, see you later. I don't care.
Hey, it's in a name. Tell a vision. Tell a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one, John T. It's called YouTube.
Exactly. That's where I'm at. That's why I'm here.
that's why I'm here. Boots on the ground.
Oh,
Well, I'm also over on a couple of other platforms. I'm really getting to the point where I really like the YourTube. Although there's not as much over there yet, but it's coming.
I've been thinking about that a lot, but I just haven't done it because I still got so much that I'm doing here, which I don't want to bring up here. Let's not do that.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying that's, you know, I can see where YouTube will eventually implode in on itself because it, you know, liberals will, the liberal left will feed on its own eventually.
Oh,
And they're
yeah.
going to start deleting their own.
Yep. They always,
Once the conservatives are gone, then they start turning on themselves.
yeah.
Problem is that they inevitably follow us. That's what I don't like about it. That's why I just try to hold the line.
I'm still trying to remember how to set up the damn Streamlink because I know I got my Dangerous Freedom channel. This channel right here actually is the one that Bobby and I set up when we were doing the Dangerous Deplorables. So, I mean, that's how far back this channel goes. I just changed it since, you know, I gave it a while after he passed away. And I was like, well, you know what? Why let it go to waste? You know, and I don't think he'd be all that upset.
Heck no, he wouldn't, man. Like I said, Bobby was just getting grumpy at the end, man, because he was on all that pain medication, had cancer running through his body. I talked to him a couple of times, you know, personally, and he told me what was going on. Yeah, he didn't tell anybody until the end.
No, he went fast too.
Yeah,
and that's sad to see. He's not the first one that I've seen go like that.
Strong right to the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't take cancer treatment or nothing, dude. You know that, right? He just said, "Screw it, man. Send me some pain medication if I need it."
Yeah.
Yep. That's a strong person right there. Honestly.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah.
That's the kind of
Well,
strength
you
I
know,
would have.
I mean, if you think about it, there's two ways to look at this. Back in the old days, if you had cancer, they didn't have any treatment for it. Not really. I mean, you know, maybe if you were smart, somebody like Hawk that can extrapolate shit from weed, you know, but like seriously, there was no cure. And you know, nowadays they got treatment, but it's not a cure. It's super expensive, and there's no reason that we shouldn't have a cure for it at this point. And there probably is a cure out there.
Yeah.
They're not going to let us
RSO.
know because they're making too much money off of the treatment. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's called RSO. That's the cure.
Oh, the Rick Simpson's oil. Yeah.
Yep. I actually, I got some sitting over here. I'm going to take some later. I've been having some issues lately. My breathing and my my cognizance.
That's lack of sleep.
No, that's more to do with what's on my shoulder. It makes way too much serotonin and melanin at the same time, and it messes with my brain. So I can't sleep.
Oh, is that why?
I'll be more than happy to show you. I got no qualms with that.
No.
Roger that.
Please, no.
I seem to stay healthy as a horse as long as I drink plenty of water every day. That's about the only thing I do, really. Stay hydrated all the time, and I feel pretty good. Yeah, it's easy to get dehydrated, man. Drinking sodas and coffee and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You get dehydrated, and then you start getting anxiety and shit.
I dehydrate really easily. I have for years.
I've always got water on hand.
Yep, same here.
Yeah. Same
I
here.
got to go to the store tomorrow and pick up some more lemons because I don't like the taste of our city water, which is what we're on, is garbage.
Get
Cool.
that.
So I got to put
um,
lemon in it in order to So
Man, you need a Berkey.
no, try the reverse osmosis. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
we've got a Brita that we filter stuff through. I can't afford a Berkey right now. I'm not working. I'm trying to get my disability. They're fighting me on that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that fluoride in your water, you know.
Oh,
Turns the frogs gay.
We have ammonium nitrate and lead in our water because it comes from Colorado. So
I'm not worried about lead. I ate lead paint chips as a kid, so I'm good.
Yeah, I used to drink out of the hose and play in the dirt. So yeah,
I drank out of the hose as a kid. I think I'm okay.
Son, you got the worst timing I have ever seen. You wait till somebody's taking a drink to do that shit. I almost think that you do it purposefully.
See, at night I drink beer, but every night when I go to bed, what I do is I've always got at least one cold bottle of water, usually two, and I grab one because it happens every time, man. I'll be asleep, and about an hour and a half in, I'll wake up, and I'll be like,
dangerous. Do you recognize? Do you know Circle the Wagons?
Do I know what? Who?
Circle the Wagons.
Yeah, it's a term from the.
No. You've got somebody in the chat who's going by Circle the Wagons. I've never seen them in here before. Sorry.
Oh. No, it's all right. Hey, Circle the Wagons, good to see you. Cut out processed sugar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sugar feeds disease. It feeds cancer and all that shit. Sugar.
I know the term Circle the Wagons, but I've never seen that screen name in my entire time on YouTube.
I like the name.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just that's just me with my.
Yeah. No, I got you. ADD and hyper awareness.
I'm not hyper awareness. Yes, not ADD.
It's pretty much.
I mean, you know. But hey, welcome, Circle the Wagons.
Hopefully I don't mean to be rude.
Well, I go by Dangerous Freedom. You go by Circle the Wagons, dude. I know both terms. And you know what? My family came from Pennsylvania all the way to the coast of California, so they probably did have to circle the wagons at least once or twice somewhere along the way.
You were dangerous. You were talking the other night or two ago. You were talking about cattle wrestling and all that. And it's starting to happen here too. But what I'm hearing about is, have you guys heard about how, you know, how the magnets, they say, are sticking to the jabs? That now that the meat is magnetized, you can put a magnet to your meat.
Good God.
And it's sticking. So that's why people are getting after other people's cattle, because people are trying to find good meat. Okay. So now when I go to the store, I come home and I'm like, I put a magnet up to my meat because it's sticking to the beef.
I don't know. Well, you got to keep in mind. Yeah, dude. Pretty much every living thing, especially that's carbon based, like especially humans and I imagine cattle too. We have an ounce of iron. We all have iron, and we do have some metals in our body.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
dude, that
So, I
freaking.
mean, is it impossible that a magnet could stick? No. Does it necessarily mean that the Jabberwocky is causing it? I don't know. I mean, it's a possibility. I don't know anybody. I mean, I don't. And even if I did see the video, I'd be like, okay. Unless, I don't know. It would be something that would have to be repeatable time over time. But you know what? At the same time, nobody in my family is doing any of this stupid crap. We are staying holistic, I guess you'd call it. We trust in things that we trusted in all along. Hasn't killed us yet. You know, my sister likes her Jack and Coke. Well, actually, Jack and Pepsi. She was never big into Coke. Good for her.
Definitely
But
unlock name.
Smart girl.
Okay.
Well, just be careful. I hear that's why the rustling's becoming a thing, because people are just trying to find some good meat. So just everybody stay aware.
I honestly, I don't know why it's going back
Well,
to wrestling, but all I can say is, if it keeps going on down here, you're gonna start seeing more and more wrestlers turning up missing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Circle of Wagons, you have a verified channel? Just wondering.
Hey, Dangerous. So you guys having
I'll put it
trouble
this
with?
way.
You having trouble with water down there, Dangerous?
They keep talking about a drought, but like honestly, where I'm at, I've got a huge canal that runs south, and it's only about a block and a half that way, and it feeds the dairy because we got a dairy farm about 20 miles down the road. We've got chicken farms, and then it travels a little bit further south than that, and then it goes to the crops. So, and that thing is still, it's always full. It runs right off the river.
Well, hell, you can drink swamp water, dude. All you got to do is put 4 to 8 drops of bleach in it, shake it up, let it sit for an hour.
Screw that! I got my Sawyer minis.
Screw that! I grew up in a swamp. I'll drink it straight from the swamp. But
Yeah,
then again, I'm disturbed.
You are disturbed.
I know. I know. But you still let me up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can stick a magnet to body parts too, Moose Man. I've
don't
got a plate
wanna
in my
know.
ankle.
I don't want to know. Anyways, yeah, like, dude, like our Salt River, our Salt River that we always go tubing down. Like, seriously, the water is so gross. It's like, it sucks if you accidentally get dunked. You come up and you're like, oh, thank God I didn't swallow any.
Deer Park. I'm not a Poland Springs guy. I'm a Deer Park guy. If I'm going to drink it out of a bottle at all.
Shit, I got the Poland Spring going on here, bro. I get everything delivered from fucking Slammers. I don't even go shopping, dude. Everything's delivered to my house.
That's up there in Maine anyway, Poland Springs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been there.
Yeah, we'll buy a whole pallet of the stuff. It's like $450 to get a whole pallet.
Yep. That's a New England thing.
Yeah. Hell, I like it.
I bet you like Moxie too, don't you?
Yeah, my grandmother used to make us drink it when we were kids. It was pretty rough.
That is horrible. Oh my God, it's horrible.
It's some rough shit, ain't it, bro?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
My ex-wife, when we first moved up there, she thought it was funny. She went over to Cumbies, bought a Moxie, and go, here, try this. It's a New England thing. I thought I was going to die.
I know. I don't know what that is.
It's like
Moxie it's a cheap, nasty ass soda.
No. Like Fanta or something?
No, I'll drink Fanta. Moxie, I wouldn't give you. I wouldn't give anybody on this panel, or I wouldn't give my worst enemy a Moxie. Oh my God, they're horrible.
Dude, my grandparents used to drink it like it was going out of style, and they were mean as hell too.
I believe it.
All right. Hold on. I want to let Circle the Wagons know this ahead of time because I know Blaine. He's like the watchdog on this shit. We have had a problem with some trolls here lately. So try not to take any offense to his asking questions. He doesn't mean anything by it. He's just trying to know who you are. And
yeah. We're not trying to be assholes. We're just trying to learn.
Yeah.
I protect my own, and that's the only reason why I ask.
The best way to do it, Circle the Wagons, is do like pretty much everybody else on here. You keep coming back, night after night, week after week. You know, once that trust and that establishment gets built, and I understand. Okay, you know what? He's good in my book. You know, that, and if one of my other trusted mods will vouch for you. That's about the.
Hey, I was going to ask, how did you find Dangerous's channel, Circle the Wagons? I'm just curious.
Huh?
I'm not trying to be an ass.
No,
I'm asking how they found the channel.
it's true. Maybe you just clicked on live and was like, Dangerous Freedom After Dark.
Maybe, but I'm just curious.
Or maybe it was Lake Ferry.
Maybe.
Maybe it was fate. It was fate that he came here. Or her. Actually, Circle the Wagons is so vague. I can't sit there and generalize somebody. I mean, Virginia Roots. Yeah,
I'm just saying because I see a lot of unverified channels that have that name, Dangerous. I'm doing a search in the background, and I'm seeing a lot of unverified channels, but I can't even find his or her icon up there. So, you know, I'm trying to be, you know, upfront and be kind because I know that's what you want.
No, dude, like seriously, a lot of the channels, if you don't have content on them, they are buried so deep. Like seriously, the only way to find them is if you happen to come up on here and post your own link.
Yeah. But
look at like Dangerous Fruit. Well, actually, I don't know. I've got 29,000 watch hours.
Well, Lake Ferry said he doesn't know this person.
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one of these days I'll become like Outlaw Morgan and shit. You know what I mean? Just pop on randomly.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to cause a problem when I noticed it. You know, like I said, I was trying to look out for you.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to be kind. I can be a bit of a rough person. So that's just what I'm trying to do is be nice. There are a couple of verified channels here, which is why I'm saying.
Deb says gamer channel.
A gamer channel. Okay.
What the?
Checking.
Oh, my cat.
I'm checking.
Remember that woman was on my panel, my troll, but we gotta make fun of me. Let's see
here. Yeah, I'm seeing a couple that are actually verified. There's a bunch that are unverified, and then there's a bunch of video games that have that name too. So I'm just trying to be upfront and be proper. That's all.
Gamer channel. I don't know. Honestly.
I don't know. I just, like I said,
I'm not going to make a big deal over it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just trying to do my job is all.
Your job?
Yeah.
Dude, don't expect a paycheck from me.
No, I don't expect a paycheck.
I mean, dude, like freaking, what was it? I teach you came in here and it's like, hey, look, we want to apologize to you and oh, I can't remember the other channel. He's like,
Magic
that Guardsman
Angel?
Mon dude. They don't really like you very much at all, dude. Just saying. They don't like you at all.
Nope, they don't. Because I do not play. I'm not a gamer. I'm a Minuteman.
I don't know what this whole verified thing is. I mean, like, I don't have any little blue check next to my name. Like,
No,
is it like verified, like on Twitter verified? Or?
No, it's verified through YouTube. All you really have to do is have like a couple of videos that have your face or your voice in it. And what they do is they'll say, all right, this is an actual human being, and they're not out there going and doing harm. That's all that is. That's why I was asking, verified channel.
But a lot of times people come in here that don't post content.
Yeah, I understand.
So I mean,
but we've seen their faces, Dangerous, and that's actually verified them.
Some of us have.
I verified that I am human.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's verifying you are human.
I mean, like Car's car. I mean, I don't know. Do you post any content, Car's car? And he hasn't been up on the panel. So, I mean, is he verified? I trust him.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
got his face and his icon. That's a one way that you can verify.
Well, no, come on, dude.
I'm serious. That YouTube will verify you by doing that.
Man, that's not much of a verification, man. I mean, I could do this right now. Watch this. Okay. Now, even better. Here's what I look.
Normally, they won't let you have that icon unless you have a picture on YouTube. Normally. I mean, a picture on Facebook. Dangerous. You have to have your own picture on Facebook or something like that.
I'm not on Facebook anymore. Well, technically I am, but I never hang out there.
Yeah, okay. This is my Facebook profile picture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm a verified channel. That's what I'm saying. Not just because of content, but because I took that picture right over there. Right behind me.
Indy, I don't have an issue with that. No, you're fine doing that. Me personally, I'm not really. I don't trust Discord that much. I've known too many people that have been hacked through that thing. Am I really worried about it? No. I mean, do I want to lose this channel? No. But at the same time, it's like, I like to push it to the limit. That's why I'm Dangerous Freedom, man. I'm going to push my individual rights as far as I can. I'm going to ride this thing till it comes off the tracks. And when it comes off the tracks, guess what? We're going to just hold on to a different set of tracks and keep on going.
Nostradamus, that's not verified. That's certified.
You're certifiable, baby.
Yeah, I
wasn't going to do this, but
okay, I don't have any problem.
I guess y'all need to see it.
I'm on Discord all the time.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do this, but I guess y'all need to see it so that you understand where I come from.
What are you doing, Kat?
Yeah, you guys do Twitter and Instagram and all that other shit?
I do Instagram, but that's because I post a lot of my photography there.
Okay.
I've got Facebook so I could verify on YouTube, and that was it.
Yeah, hell, I can barely keep up with the stuff that's on YouTube, BitChute, and Brighteon. Never mind having Twitter and Instagram and everything else. I couldn't do it.
I'll never have Twitter. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I never saw any sense in it. If people want to do it, hey, that's all good, but I never saw any sense in it.
Indy, I haven't commented over there, but I do check out your stuff, just so you know. And I appreciate you sending me the invite a while back. Like I said, I don't post over there a lot, but I do a lot of lurking over there.
Gentlemen, I'm going to hit the hay. It has been a pleasure and an honor I've been a fan for a long time, and I just want to say thank you for letting me be on tonight. And sorry I missed Jeremy and Backwoods, everybody, but I'm just glad that I was able to participate tonight. But I do listen in every single night.
Oh.
Awesome. Lady, you're back on the show.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Talking to Dangerous because you use the word gentleman, and I just don't qualify.
Oh no, of course you do. But I just want to say thank you for the opportunity.
Awesome.
Hey, no problem. You're always welcome here.
Thank you.
If you're up that late.
I know. I'm too old. I'm 40 something.
Oh my God. I'm almost 50.
Well,
No,
good
Ghost,
night.
you're not
Happy Father's
supposed to
Day.
tell.
And then you got, look at Mutt. I mean, he's over here every night, and he's like freaking 65.
All right, guys.
I had to go there, but
Okay,
all right,
lady.
lady, you have
Bless
a
your
good-
hearts. Good night.
Yep.
God bless. And
Good
I'm a big
night.
fan.
65,
Thank you.
maybe, but not 65.
Good night.
And Ghost, you're not supposed to tell about my twerking videos. Oh, wait a minute. How do you know about my TikTok twerking videos?
Oh,
Hmm.
I didn't know you twerk.
Yes, you do, because I was going to twerk earlier just to get a laugh out of you. No, I
Did
don't
you not
twerk.
see me giggling and sitting there smiling with my tongue hanging out?
Okay, I didn't notice the tongue hanging out, thank God.
Yeah, just leave the gerbils alone and everything will be cool, man.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do with my 6 pet gerbils?
Get them the little hamster wheel thing, hook that up to a little micro generator, and make your own electricity.
Listen, I had 12, but I've sent 6 to Ghost already, and I'm sending him 1 a month.
good night,
Well,
Shane.
we'll be sending Ghost those the little gerbils because he tries to put them in a pocket, and not the pocket you're thinking of.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. You could stay away from that shit, man.
Really? This is what we're devolving to now? Oh my God.
Like American
Well,
Pie.
it's been a blast.
God. Yep.
I know
Man,
that's
man.
good. I got to giggle at y'all. That's great.
Any question? I don't know what you mean by that. Do I have any questions?
A gerbil in one hand and this in the other. That's how you start your day.
That's it. I'm going to start meeting this guy.
No, you got to use one of those habitat trail tubes.
Oh my God, no.
Hi there, Sailing.
How you guys doing? Sorry I couldn't jump in there early. I was listening to you guys talk about, like that ring and stuff there. I had to wait for my headphones to charge up. Anything you buy that is in your house or that like the cable company provides, including a cable modem, router, hotspot, ring, any of that stuff, no matter what it is, make sure you change the factory password. And don't use something that's personal to you. They might figure that out. If you're using pet names or something like that, that's stupid. Pick a random book on the wall, pick out some numbers, and make up a password that way.
Wait a minute. You're assuming we can read.
This goes with any device, cameras, Ring, your Alexa. Most of these people that claim to be hackers are not hackers. They're just exploiting what is common knowledge, because a lot of these devices, they're public knowledge what the passwords are.
So like you're talking like Spaceballs when they get the code for Planet Deridia's fucking Force Shield. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got the same thing on my luggage.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of these devices, when you buy them, they program them with a factory password that's really common knowledge and stuff there. And people talk and they spread that and stuff there. So a lot of these people are not hackers. They're just using exploits. There's a magazine that I used to buy all the time when I was still in the, I wasn't really a hacker. I was more of a bootlegger. But it's called 2600, and it comes out every quarter, every 3 months. You can go to 2600.org and you can look it up there. And every few months for the last 30 years, they've been putting this quarterly out, and they show all these different exploits that are out there for security, including like, highway signs, being able to hack them. But I use it because a lot of the hacks or exploits are actually performance gains.
How in the hell do you hack a Wi-Fi?
Most of the time, they're not hacking it. Like I said, they're exploiting it. They're using the password at the factory. There's a difference. There's a difference between
unless they're within like a quarter-mile radius, ain't nobody getting into that damn thing.
Well, and generally that's what it is there's somebody close. But again, if they're going over a network and they do have your IP and you're still using the factory password on the router or the modem, they're going to get in. So that's why it's crucial that those devices, most importantly, that you change them from the factory devices. Like I said, they're not hacking, they're exploiting. They know what the common password is because it's listed out there. So they figured out, they'll go through the list. If they know what IP you're on, they can find out what internet service provider you're using, most likely what kind of equipment you're using, and therefore they're down to 10 passwords they have to try. So,
well, I'll tell you this. Like when I've searched around, sometimes I've gone through my router, and I've looked at some of the other places around here, but like they're all locked off. You know how it's got. Okay, this one's unlocked. Like my kids, my kids' computers are unlocked to it. But
if you can figure out what company it is, like it'll say what. Sometimes instead of saying like
it's
like if you're at McDonald's, say you're in a McDonald's parking lot and you pull up their Wi-Fi and it says McDonald's blah blah blah, but you were in McDonald's and you looked up at the ceiling and you saw what brand router it is. Now you can go back outside, pull up your list of what that router used for its factory passwords, sit out there in the parking lot and have at it. And 90% of the time on something that's big and public like that, you're going to get in. Because most of the time they don't change the passwords because they can't. Because the IT guys, somebody in the office is not going to have that knowledge. They're not going to know where to keep it. So the IT guys have to have some common password they use on a lot of these places.
Good God.
That's your bigger change. Yeah, I've been into this stuff for a long time and stuff. These guys that call themselves hackers are not hackers. They're simply exploiting security flaws and taking advantage of that people do not change their passwords most of the time.
No, that's why it's getting so warm. Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to move the camera here for a minute.
Okay, well, my password is not password 123. I'm just saying.
Mine's 1234. Is that all right?
It's best nowadays to use a combination of alphanumeric and then some type of special character, like an asterisk or a plus sign or something random like that.
Right.
I never make any of my cybersecurity passwords the same as my functioning passwords. And my functioning passwords normally all stay the same, but my cybersecurity passwords don't. They constantly evolve.
You know what? I'll just do this.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to tell y'all what my password is. It's Dangerous Freedom.
Damn.
My internet's been dropping out here all day tonight.
Let's try.
8675309.
Oh, there we go.
Good one, Moves.
Yeah,
Good
weird.
one.
That's kind of creepy. I know. I didn't even think about that. I'll just set it down on my desk, and then y'all can stare at my chin.
Oh, Moose Man's got Jenny's password.
He does. 8675309.
No, we've all got Jenny's number. Come on.
Okay, what's your point, Hans Solo? Are you? Yes, actually, I am. I am dyslexic.
Oh, wow, that looks creepy. It looks like I'm like staring at the sky. That is weird. God, it's not natural.
Numbers and letters are very difficult for me, so yes, you're probably right. it probably to me it probably does look like 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Depending on
No, there's so much heat coming off of my monitor because it's got all the vents along the top and everything, and it's just making my camera get hot, and I don't want to burn it out. So I thought.
Hey, what are you still using, a tube style or CRT?
What's that?
Are you still using an old tube style monitor or something?
No, it's a Logitech 1080p.
Well, I mean, it's a flat screen.
It's an Acer.
Scott.
Because most newer monitors don't get that hot. I know the old tube style, you know, they'd use 100, 120 watts and stuff. Those things would get so warm. My cat would always be on top of it trying to nap.
I don't think this is a tube style.
Tube style will be big behind it. If it's more than a few inches thick and like your old TVs, that's tube style CRT.
Yeah. It's maybe 3.
Okay, no, that's not a CRT. CRTs are what our old TVs we all grew up on. You know, we shot them, they blew up.
Like I've got an old JVC in my bedroom. The thing weighs like 250 freaking pounds. It's about 38 freaking inch screen, but it's an old console, JVC console. This thing still works like a champ.
Yeah, those are Kathy and Ray tubes. Big old vacuum tubes and capacitors in them. And
I'll tell you what, if this thing fell on you, it'd kill you.
The leaded glass is the heaviest part of that.
Maybe. I don't know. It took 3 of us to get it because I've got it on about a 5-foot stand. That way I can lay in bed and it's propped up high enough that I can see everything.
Yeah, if you ever shot one and you saw how thick the glass is on that, it's like 3-4 inches thick on some of those things. And like I said, it's got lead in it. And here we were as kids looking at the TV and stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, yeah, buddy.
But if you guys are trying to look and secure yourself, make sure that you go around to whatever you bought, no matter what electronic device. Make sure if it has a factory password, you change that, because that's 90% of the time how they're going to get in and do stuff.
Is Circle the Wagon still in the chat? They never answered the question.
Yeah, I'll probably scare them off. Hey, what's up, Steve?
Well,
aloha, brother. Happy Father's Day.
What is this, yo? You got a mouse in your pocket?
What's up, Scott?
Not much. What's up with you?
No, another Scott. Welcome to the chat, Scott.
My There's something wrong with you.
You're just now figuring that out.
No, I knew that all along. I'm just voicing the opinion.
Oh, don't worry, Scott. Over here, we can say that Trump won.
Yeah. Welcome to the freedom.
Yeah, welcome to dangerous freedom, my friend. And we still, there we go. I'll set it up on the ammo. That's a little bit better. Actually, I could go get one of my big cans, and that would put it right about right here. But I don't feel like hauling around 35 pounds of fucking ammo right now.
I am human. Why are we dropping the Trump stuff? I'm just curious.
No, they're probably not a fan of Trump. Fair enough, dude. I mean, nobody's perfect,
including Trump.
I'm not a fan of any of them, dude. They can all kiss my white ass as far as I'm concerned.
I choose not to be ruled.
Yeah, F them all, man. All they do is talk and talk and talk. And they all play golf together and go to the same restaurants and all the same shit, you know?
Heard. I'm tired of the politicking too.
Yeah, I'm just over it, man. Because like I said, all they do is talk. Just talk.
And well, I appreciate that, Scott. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. No, don't mind me.
I have a headache
All right,
now.
buddy. Oh, well, here we go. Here we go.
Nostradamus.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said here we go.
All right, let's see here. Ooh, that camera is still hot. I don't know.
Yeah, but Nostradamus, I heard it was just a rumor.
Yeah, it's only a rumor.
Okay, my question is this, and I have a serious question. All right, now I heard that they did not give the nuclear football to Biden. So my question is, who has it?
Carmela's got it suitcased.
No, because the military is supposed to not be allowed. The head of the military has to be civilian, correct?
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The president has to be a civilian. Yeah.
The president does, yes, but yeah.
Yeah, he's in charge of the military. He's the commander in chief.
I don't know. Maybe Trump is.
Yeah, JP, that's true. But what we're talking about is the trolls that want to be hackers. How to prevent them from hacking you. There's nothing we're going to do for the corporate hacks, exploits that they have. There's nothing we can do about that.
No, Edward Snowden fucking broke that one a long time ago, dude.
But we can protect ourselves against these trolls that try to hack. There's a big difference.
I'm back from the front lines, everybody.
Well, that didn't take you very long.
No, I saw what I needed to see, got to where I needed to get to, and I can help out folks later with the information that I was trying to help out earlier with. So we're done with that part.
Hey, but you guys heard that Kamala Harris, she has the nuclear football. She's got it suitcase, dude.
What?
It's in the stash box.
No, that's not.
No, that's her dildo collection, brother.
Yeah, that's for dildo collection.
They
just tell us that
it's one thing to have a pocket rocket, but it's a whole other thing.
Hold on.
Nuke.
Wait a minute. We don't know if they've got it. Wait. We do not know if they've got a new dildo out called the nuclear football. She could have one of those, but we don't know it. I'm just saying. I mean, we got the pocket rocket, so there could be even a new one called the nuclear football.
Yeah, Carmela's got it, man.
Oh man, fuck me to tears and call me a fountain.
Dude, I love saying her name all messed up. I call her Carmela, all sorts of bullshit names. People get pissed off at me, dude, and I laugh like hell.
Look, Kamala was a 400-pound black wrestler. All right.
Right.
I'm just saying that's who Kamala Kamala was a 400-pound black wrestler back in the 80s.
Oh yeah, dude, it's funny as hell. You say shit to people these days, and they get the hair up on their back real quick. I just laugh at them.
It's Kamala. No, bitch. It's whatever I say it is because I don't give a fuck.
That's not a camel toe. That's a tuck.
Oh yeah. Well, she was the most popular vice president to never be elected to run or nominated to run as president, with less than 1% of the freaking vote. Remember that when they were doing their
I wonder what it's like to work with that kind of a hostile environment because those two hate each other.
Oh yeah.
You really got to wonder what it's like to work in that kind of a hostile environment.
Yeah, she called Biden a racist and everything.
Dude,
Yeah, and I won't repeat what you called her.
All right. First of all, you got to keep in mind who we're talking about. Do you think Biden really remembers 5 minutes later? Really?
He doesn't remember what he said for breakfast.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's just stumbling around wherever his old lady drags him off to. That's where he goes. Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm going to make a t-shirt
than
with his
me. I
face
don't
and a
get enough
sippy cup.
sleep.
I swear to God, I'm
Yes.
going to make a shirt.
God damn it. Oh, man.
A Biden
Give me
sippy
a-
cup t-shirt.
Giving me a headache.
Yeah, I'll see the guy in a video, and it's pretty scary when you think about it that friggin' idiot runs the country supposedly.
He didn't run
Hey, Magic
shit.
Ninja, I think Michelle Obama is a guy. I'm just saying.
I think
Oh, yeah.
the bag's full of duct tape to keep her pecker stuck up her ass crack.
That's Big Mike you're talking about there, homie.
Yeah, you're right. And that pecker she's got stuck in her ass, that's the nuclear football.
But hell, anyways. Yeah, like I said, it's been quiet in Georgia, but you guys wait until this they do this audit on the election. The shit's gonna hit the fan in Georgia. I'm telling you, bro, right now.
They had their shot. They blew it.
I wonder if that's the same Arkansas.
Arkansas whoop ass?
Maybe a different channel.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm not tossing out wrenches tonight, guys. It's nothing personal. Just got to cover my ass. You know what I'm saying?
Heard.
But wait a minute, Dangerous. If you got to do that, you might want to call Ghost.
No,
just make
that
sure
no.
he don't come running
Now,
up with a
you got to
pink
keep in
dildo.
mind now. Ghost is covering
You know-
Zach's ass.
Well, he does like to be the big spoon. I mean, we've all heard him say it.
Yeah, and she says it every freaking chat. I know.
Yeah,
It's just like I
He likes
said.
being the big spoon.
Like I said, just make sure he doesn't come up with a pink dildo.
How many times I got to tell you this, man? It's the nuclear football.
It's Biden's
Anyway.
butt plug.
Boy, it's been fun. No, seriously, it is starting to get kind of late here. We are coming up on 4 hours, folks.
Well, at least
Now-
it's a 4 hour mark.
All right. Now, check it out. Politics is giving me a headache. I think it's given all of us a headache.
It's good for a laugh once in a
I'm
while.
definitely not jealous. I'm just observant.
Hey, you got to admit, friggin' politics is so stupid these days. It is good for a laugh once in a while. I mean, what else are you gonna do but laugh about it? It's absurd.
Well, it depends on where you live. I mean, if you live in a liberal city, I mean, I guess you wouldn't be laughing. I mean, I don't laugh about it when I see the shit that happens. Like, I'm worried about tomorrow or tonight. Dude, Father's Day has been known to have more freaking shootings than other weekends down there.
Well, there's supposed to be a big cyber event in the next couple of days too. Power outage type shit.
That would suck.
Yeah.
But that's all right. I know how to make my own cool air. Yeah, Steve, it happens, dude. You get burnt out on the shit. And I mean, I even with the prepping thing, it's like, yeah, you get burnt out on that too. That's why I like to have this place where we can all come and kind of relax and chill out. And I mean, do we still talk about topics? Yeah. Do we still talk about prepping here and there? Yeah. Do we talk about guns? That's one of my big things. I love the Second Amendment. But I already went through all that on my Dangerous Freedom channel. So if you want to go back and check it out, I found some pretty weird articles, pretty good articles, but yeah, about the Second Amendment, what's going on.
Hey, I find myself watching BitChute and Brighteon more than I do YouTube now.
BitChute's all right. Odyssey is another one you might want to try and check out. I'm even over there.
Rumble, you on Rumble?
I'm not signed up. Well, I take that back. I'm signed up for them, but I'm not posting anything over there.
They live stream over there now too at Rumble.
Well, apparently
they started booting people off.
Odyssey, if I get to, what was it, 100 points or something like that, I can start live streaming. Right now I'm like at 40 or something like that.
What's your name on Odyssey? The same, Dangerous Freedom?
Yeah, Dangerous Freedom. Yep.
Okay, cool.
In fact, I don't
check
know
it out.
if Cashew's still on here.
If Cashew's still here,
yeah, don't forget the cream cheese. Yeah, that was fucking crazy story. If y'all didn't catch it on my earlier stream, this one guy went through a drive-through. I don't remember the restaurant or the fast food chain, and it's a Starbucks. He went through a Starbucks, and he got a bagel, and they didn't give him cream cheese. So he pulled back around, started yelling at the drive-through lady cashier, and I guess, well, he says that his gun was falling out of his pants. So he went ahead and pulled it out and aimed it to the sky. And it just so happens that the girl happened to be the daughter of the chief of police or some shit like that. And yeah, he fucking pulled a gun because he didn't get his cream cheese. I guess at Starbucks you got to pay extra for cream cheese. I don't know. I have never bought anything from Starbucks in my life, and that's one product. I have never purchased not even a sugar cube from Starbucks.
Dude, I love cheese.
Who doesn't?
Cheese, especially cheese, you know? My lady's cheese.
From under cheese?
Smack. We call it smack cheese. No comment, huh?
Yes, everybody. Okay. Yeah, we are all under the same understanding. And I don't know. I'm not going to call it just quite yet. How do we get you? Eddie James, I think just subscribing to my channel gives me so many points each time. So if I can get enough people over there, let's see, I'm already up. Hold on, let me pull it up here. Hold on a second. Here, I'll post it out there.
You're already ahead of me, actually.
Okay, there's the Odyssey link, and I believe. Oh wow, I'm at 40.58. So I think just everybody that subs. Let's see.
I just subbed you over on Odyssey.
Cool.
You can find me over there as well if you don't mind looking. It's you can just look me up under Celtic Mutt, just like, well, I've just got Mutt here, but it's Celtic Mutt, CELTICMUTT.
All right, bro.
Oh man, see, yeah, I don't know this site that well. It says earn 8 points for inviting a friend, an enemy, a frenemy.
Okay,
or
for every invite you send that they accept, you get eight. You get 8 LBR. They call them libraries, but you get 8 of those for each each invite that accepts you that you send out that they accept.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh
So
wow.
long as they're a
okay.
verified
Oh, wow. All right. So hold on. I just claimed all my points. I'm at 88.58 now. Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah,
It looks
I
like
haven't
I
been over
only
there
need,
today to claim mine.
yeah, it looks like I only need a few more. And
How
then
many followers do
hopefully,
you have?
let's see. God, like I said, dude, this whole website is brand new to me.
All right, where your picture, your profile picture is, there's that little blue check.
Mhm.
Click on it. It'll. I'm trying to think of what it says.
Uploads, channels, creator analytics, rewards, invites, or sign
Go to
out.
your analytics and it'll tell you how many followers you've got. Or if you go to your channels, it'll take you to your specific channel, and it'll tell you how many followers you've got on there as well.
Right now it says 39.
Oh, there you go. You're 20 ahead of me. Congratulations, you're 20 ahead of me.
All right, let's see here. Now, why? I should have more.
In fact, I've still got to post 2 more videos over there tonight.
Let's see.
Parts 3 and
cool.
4.
All right, so there you go. Even my stream from tonight is already posted up there.
There you go. Did you sync it to your YouTube?
To my main.
Yeah,
main
that's why.
But it's weird because if I keep it under 2 hours, it'll link up.
Yeah.
But like if I did like a 4-hour stream, which I did a while back, that one for some reason I guess it's too big of a file for them. Maybe once I hit the 100 mark, it'll start
I think
backing up.
it does bump up after you basically get monetized over there.
Can you buy beer with your life? I don't know. Arkansas Whoop-Ass, like I said, man, this whole crypto thing is freaking new to me, and I'm of the mindset if you can't freaking touch it, hold it, have it in your possession, you don't own it.
You have to have a whole lot of them to do it, but yeah, you can. They're right now. I think they're worth like
10 cents on the dollar.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so about like $1.
Huh? Yeah, it's worth like 8 cents. I think they're worth like 8 cents. I think they're worth somewhere between 10 and 8 and 10 cents.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah.
When you lose someone you love, the perspective will always change. Yeah. I don't know. I've lost some.
Wait a minute. Moose, you're wrong. We do. Independent Minis here. Virginia was here. Did Nicole leave? He said we didn't have any ladies here. I'm like,
No, thank you very much, Fred.
Really?
Oh, she is here. Yeah, she's hiding out.
Yeah, there's Virginia. Firefly.
Damn it. That's the only thing about the StreamYard chat is it jumps, man. It like freaking jumps huge. But then if I'm trying to watch the YouTube chat, I can't like just click on it and bring it up. It's kind of all jacked up.
So what do? Leave your YouTube up and just mute it? See, I close mine out altogether. I just close mine out altogether.
I keep the side chat up.
Yeah.
That way I can kind of see, who's got wrenches, who doesn't.
Yeah.
What's up, Husky? You just adopted a pigeon outside. You love him already.
Husky just adopted a pigeon.
Phoenix.
You might want to
did.
check. You might want to check that for lice.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I'd be bringing it in my house. That's for damn sure.
No. Nope.
Salt shakers. But is this like the Jimmy Buffett? Lost my last shaker of salt. Oh, searching for my last shaker of salt. Yeah. God, it's been so long since I heard that.
Yeah, Ghost. The high school she graduated from doesn't even exist anymore. Which is a lie. It does.
So what are you doing, Freedom? You going over to Odyssey after you close this link out?
Now I'm probably gonna go to bed because it's like it's like 1 a.m. I'm so tired.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here, but I slept a couple hours earlier, so I'm still cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
I had a couple of cups of coffee.
Well, I drank coffee all day. Now I'm drinking water and Gatorade. Got dehydrated.
That's the salty. That's the salty army. Okay.
Canoes.
Canoes to the moon? Yep.
That's what she said when she was going down on me.
I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how to do the water bath canning thing without a canner.
I don't know. Actually, Ghost probably help you out with that. I don't know if you can do it in like a large pot.
I think, yeah, you're supposedly you can. I just don't know how yet. I've got a lot of, I won't say a lot. I've got some of the dry canning stuff done. Thank you, Tennessee Ridge Runner. I appreciate that.
Faking.
Yeah, but my Walmart, they're on back order.
Oh, okay. Ghost says you can in anything.
Okay, cool. So long as it covers the whole, I would assume so long as it covers the whole jar. Correct? Sorry,
I don't know the difference.
That was one of the questions I had, and that I was going to shoot him an email, and I've got a couple more. I won't bring them up here but I am curious.
I wonder.
With an inch of water. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Hey, Dangerous, do you guys get your drinking water from Lake Mead, or is that farther west?
Oh, no. Lake Mead is too far northwest. That's more like Nevada, Arizona border.
Okay.
We get a lot of our water from Saguaro Lake, and it runs into the Salt River.
Yeah, I see Lake Mead is down 180 feet now, huh?
Yeah, I saw that too.
That's freaking crazy, bro.
They're saying that they're predicting that Vegas will be in trouble in less than a year.
Yeah,
I read
by
that
the end of
somewhere.
the year. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's got to be a bad feeling, huh? Knowing your drinking water might run out within the next year. Oh, fuck.
I don't understand why.
Hey, we've got a shitload of swimming pools around here. Okay, I'll just leave it there. And when I say a shitload, I mean a shitload of swimming pools. And a lot of people won't even think about it, or they'll just drink the chlorinated water. Just stupid. But then again,
which is stupid, that'll make you sick over the course of time.
Yes, it will. But me personally, boil it, let it sit.
I don't know why they don't just out. Well, I mean, they can't do it where you're at, but I mean, they've got places where they could just as easily spend, the same money that they're spending on, like a useless railway system. They could turn around and spend that money on a desalination plant.
Yeah.
Desalinate the water.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah. That's how Israel gets all their drinking water, the whole friggin' country.
I know.
Yeah. I don't know. Seems like they want.
All right.
Good
night, Chrissy Cat.
Who's he get?
Night, Chrissy.
Harumph? I didn't get a rumph out of that guy.
Harumph.
Yeah, steam it. Well, actually, car. I was watching a movie the other day. It had, damn it, what the hell is it? Not Robert Redford. Maybe it was Robert. Anyways, it was called All Hope Is Gone or All Hope Is Lost. It's about a sailor out there in the middle of the ocean, and he runs into a fucking cargo container. Apparently, one of the fucking cargo ships got in a storm, and some of the cargo containers fell off and were floating around, and he happened to be asleep. And anyways, it just went from bad to worse to where he got to the point he was on a life raft, didn't have any fresh water, so he took an old water jug, filled it with some salt water, put a clear plastic bag over it and a cup in the middle, so that way as water would evaporate, it would gather on the bag, and then he just put like a coin or something in the middle right above the cup, to where when it did condense when it did evaporate and recondense, it would drip into the cup. And so he did that for water for a while. It's like, wow, pretty ingenious. So. But yeah, desalinization. It can be done. Absolutely, it can be done. They were smart. They would have figured it out a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they've got it figured out. I mean, we actually have. That's one of the reasons. Now, I will say that desalinated water that's not been properly or has not been purified is not the greatest in the world, because we do have a desalinization plant here, a small one, but it's better than nothing.
Sun-dried water. Yeah, can you can water?
I would think you could. Canned water. We make that joke, but there may come a time.
And if anybody's seen Waterworld.
All right, bro, I'm going to get going, but I'll keep you going on YouTube. Actually,
I'm going to hop off of here. It has been 4 hours. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out. I think the air guy gun, Blaine down there, said that he's going to pull up the stream. So if anybody wants to follow him over there, Blaine, go ahead and drop your link. And yes, you can water. Anyways, for all the fathers out there, happy Father's Day.
Hey, you too, bro.
There's a damn good chance I'll be on here tomorrow night. But it's still up in the air. It's Father's Day. I imagine we're probably going to have everything done by like 5 o'clock. I'll probably come home, take a nap, get up, and do it again tomorrow. So, anyways, everybody, take care.
To see Blaine drops that link. I don't even know if he's on right now. I know he's there, but I don't know if he's.
Johnny Angel just dropped his link, so there you go.
All right, got you.
Hold on, I think I've got it somewhere. Yes,
definitely, Moose Man. Yeah, actually, out here it's pretty easy to keep the powder dry.
All right, Dangerous. I'll come back on the live again one of these nights. I'll catch you
out there.
All right, everybody. You have a safe night, safe weekend, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow night.
Manana.
Peace.